Set the go live. Wait for it to get up to date. I think that's raised. That's usually what his lobby's called, right? Set the go live. Found him. What up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Alrighty, today we are here with some Vermin League. If you don't know what that is, it is... Oh, I'll take you over to the left-hand side real quick. If you go on my Discord, there is this entire section called the Vermin League. We are currently entering Season 3. It just started today, starts January 1st, goes till March 31st, playoffs in April. Mostly it is a bot that matches you with another player and gives you 3 maps to play on. It's a nice best of 3 format as opposed to quick battles. Quick battles are, I mean, this is like as chill as you want it to be, but it's good tournament practice because not a lot of tournaments are best of 1. So quick battles can be a little not great for tournament practice, but you know, also some people just like a best of 3 or a pick ban system rather than quick battles. So it is there for you if you want to use it. Even if you don't play, I think you'll have to play a little bit if you want to get in our tournaments, but we will try to host about 2 tournaments a month that are based off your ratings. Now, there's no standings right now, but as more people play, a leaderboard will generate, and then we'll host tournaments where, like, if you're in the Gray Seers, the top of the top, come to this tournament. If you're in the Storm Vermin or Chieftains, the 2nd and 3rd bracket, go to this tournament. And if you're in the Clan Rats and Skaven Slaves tier, the bottom 2s, go to this tournament. And it can get you some tournaments that are closer to your skill level. So feel free to go play on that ladder, get some good land battle games in. And yeah, scorecard at the top is going to be, the left-hand side is going to be whoever I'm facing right now, what's the score in the best of 3, so like 1-1, 0-1, you know, 1-0, that kind of thing. And then the match record is, over the next couple days, I'll be streaming some Vermin League because I'm off for a little bit from work. So we'll keep track of how many I win and lose. All right, that's enough intro. Let's not keep Raced waiting any longer. Okay. Intro done. I'm player 1. Okay. Global ban VC. The bot tells you what the pick and ban system is, but the community voted on pick 3, ban 1. And we usually have a pick system for about 2 weeks to a month, and then we will and then we'll ask the community again to vote on what the next pick and ban system is. Ban Skaven. Show me what else you got. Okay, so Skaven and VC are global banned. All right. I've honestly been playing a lot of Ogre Kingdoms recently, so let's go Ogre Kingdoms, Grand Cathay, and VP. Ban... Dark Elves? Sure. I don't know. I think he's going to pick Cathay. But I have some ideas of what to do into them. I'm not sure if it's going to work, but I have some ideas I want to try out. Vertical Cliff, Krell, hello. Hank Cyrus, how you doing? Where's that mod that turns ogres as green as they should be? Are ogres supposed to be green? Or are you talking about Shrek ogres? In which case, that mod is just called Shrek 2 Electric Boogaloo. Happy New Year, Strix. Happy New Year indeed. I do a global ban Skaven against you. I don't know whether to be flattered or angry. So it's Peak Pass is the map, while he thinks on his pick. It's a really big map. It's a really, really big map. It's got a hill in the center, so cannons aren't going to be a good way to go. I'll either have to go with artillery with a really good arc of fire or just go medium range. I thought my stream had frozen. Happy New Year, all. Sorry, I got lost in thought. Warriors of Chaos, ban Cathay. Warriors of Chaos. Ogres. I'll go ogres. I have some schemes. Sure. I have some schemes. He's probably gonna hard halberd spam. I won't put up a screen blocker unless I actually feel like I'm getting stream sniped, but we'll see. Because he's probably gonna hard halberd spam. Most Chaos players would in this matchup. So I kind of want to try something Hippie Hunter was talking about. Let's go Slaughtermaster for now. Great Maw. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go Brain Gobbler and Bone Crusher. And I will take the Lore of the Great Maw, because I'll be spamming a lot of spells. And that'll provide me with all the regen I need, so that I can cut all these other things. But Blood Gruel is cheaper than these, and I really don't... I don't think this guy is going to stay in melee combat with Chaos and live to talk about it. So I'm just going to get rid of all those and get some cheap spells to spam, use Blood Gruel to heal him up, call it a day. I'll try it. The Trapper Gunline. Yeah, so Hippie Hunter was talking to me about, like, that Lead Belchers, and this is true, Lead Belchers can shoot normal-sized infantry through Noblars, because Noblars are so short that they can just fire, like, over their heads. So we're going to try, like, a relative range spam build. Then I'll get some Sabertusk packs to hold off Cav, because Sabertusks are pretty solid melee combatants. One of their big problems is that rampage bug, the infinite rampage bug, but I don't know. They can do okay. And let's cut one Sabertusk for a true git in case I need some interference run. What's the second Maneater pistol for, honestly? Yeah, let's chill out a little bit here. Okay, so wait, I can get 1, 2, 3. Oh, I run out of unit slots. All right, sure. So let's get a single Maneater with great weapons to just be like a breaker. Like if they have Bellicor or something, if he lands, we'll just have Maneaters eat him alive. And then I do want an Ogre. Do we need Maneaters, though? Like, could Iron Guts and an Ogre Bull with Iron Fist do the same? Probably. Seems fine. You guys in your fucking cost? Sure. We'll give it a shot. If Lead Belchers don't shoot, you're doomed. Yeah, we'll try it. Because, like, the go-to Chaos strategy here is just spam halberds. So we'll see. I've never seen anyone bring Gorgers. Gorgers took too many nerfs, and now they're just not cost-efficient at all. I'll queue up when I'm home, big man. Nice, Rusty, nice. We're just trying it. I don't know if this will work, but I've been thinking about Ogres a lot recently. So I feel like playing them. Ogres are fun to play. Ogres are very fun to play. I hope. I've said on stream multiple times, but I really hope CA goes the route of fixing the model issues that monstrous infantry have. And like monstrous infantry in every faction have that issue where they run into each other and cancel their own charge. I hope they focus more on fixing that than just throwing stat buffs at the ogres, because the ogres' stats are actually really solid, as they are. The problem is a lot of their models don't interact how they should, like the infinite rampage bug for the Sabertusks, the charge canceling for Mournfang Cav and ogre basic infantry, right? But like their stats are actually fucking nuts as they are, so they don't need stat buffs, they just need their models to work correctly. Okay. So these pistols are to counter, I guess, like Skirmish Cav, shoot Manticores, but just generally the Powder Guts are an extremely good unit. I generally like them in most builds. Unless you're hard rushing, because they're not a great hard rush unit. But since I am just using triple Lead Belcher and trying to keep the Lead Belchers alive, Powder Guts are really good for that. Because if you don't know what the Powder Guts do or like why they're really good, just in case, they do have this insane ability, Adaptive Tactics, plus 24 melee attack and melee defense if they're losing in melee combat with already 52 melee stats. It's wild. It is absolutely wild. So we take those. All right, that's the build. We'll see how it goes. Enemy troop count is low. That feels like it's good for us. Because we're a little more worried about our backline getting swarmed, because Noblars aren't the most mobile. So we'll see. You guys are both on one side? Yep, you guys are both on the other side. And then all my Noblars are a front line. The trappers are just like, they happen to be ranged units. But I mostly need them for short bodies the lead belchers can shoot over. Go the crazy wide gobbo build, yeah. Would a scrap launcher be any good versus snap halberd spam? On paper, yeah. I just have like no faith in scrap launchers. Alright, we have Valkia, Sorcerer of Death with Fate of Buna and Spirit Leech. We have halberds. Is that chariots or what is behind him? Chaos Trolls, armored. Okay, something's flanking me. Hellstriders. That makes sense. Hellstriders are a pretty nuts unit in this matchup. The Ogre's ability, when losing, don't. Yeah. Okay, we're getting largely what we expected. Halberds. The Sorcerer of Death isn't unexpected. And then we have Hellstriders in the back. Alright. We need to advance a little bit more because I don't want to get caught on this hill too badly. I do want to be able to shoot some stuff. Okay, Hellstriders are wrapping around the back. Well, it's not close enough yet. I kind of want to, like, surprise him by knowing that, you know, I know these are here, but he doesn't know that I know they're there. That's kind of the idea. Alright, let's get some free shots off, force him to get active. Okay, lead belchers are teeing off. Shoot Valkia for free for a little bit. Okay, I don't think he knows that I know those are there yet. Okay. I'm gonna throw out a brain gobbler down here. See if you guys can go get involved over there. All of you come this way. All of you come this way. Okay, we lost a lead belcher. They lost a hellstrider. It's not exactly terrible. Happens. These lead belchers do need to shift. You can keep Valkia down. You guys chuck that out. But man-eaters turn on her. And you Iron Guts keep going forward, but we need to keep her in place. Okay. We push them off. That's fine. That's fine. Come back. Everybody come back. I'm going to throw Dismember down because we really like where Valkia is at right now, and we want to keep her on the ground. So I got to keep her down here. I'll get some Saber Tusks to help me out with that. Lead Belchers are getting kind of fucked up, which is annoying, but we still have one left. But I think Lord Sniping is a reasonable enough reason to lose that other Lead Belcher. First Lead Belcher is safe again. We just lost him temporarily, but that's fine. Noblars are going to just keep going. You guys need to get away from the halberds. You guys keep trapping at Valkia. If you can keep her on the ground, that would be good. Nope, she's already gone. Okay. And keep her honest. Keep shooting at her. You guys just transfer around. You guys are coming with me. And it is absolutely imperative we keep these last two lead belchers safe and happy. Skull Crushers of Khorne. That sounds exciting. Okay. Powder Guts, just take the fight, because you're going to get run down anyway, so I don't want you to get hit from behind. Okay. So now that we have some other support, maybe you can back off. Alright. Sabertusk routed off those Hellstriders again, but they're just gonna run away from you, so come back with me. You guys keep falling back. You run over there and go fight Valkia for a little bit. And if that guy lands, you guys are gonna be on him. Okay.
The meat ritual. Crusher. Let's go, boys. Leader of butchers.
Okay. So Valkia has her demon shield on, but it won't last forever. Somehow that guy got out, but that's okay, that happens. Okay, that's point blank range. Try and get some shots off, but there's no way you're retreating from that shit. I'm gonna throw this down just to get some healing out, but we're mostly trying to snipe out Valkia here. Okay. Let's see what the ogre bulls we can get doing. Slow him down. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to snipe her out. Okay, Hellstriders are gone. Let's get you guys to do that. Skull Crushers got fucked. Okay. How's this going? Lead Belchers are just absolutely murdering some stuff down here. Let's go. Nobblers, try to chase them off. You guys come with me. I have other shit for you to do. You guys get a rear charge over here. I've probably forgotten about you for a little too long, but sometimes that's the life you lead. How much wins a match do I have? 31. Okay, I should save up. I should save up for some stuff, but I really need the healing right now. So I'm going to throw out another brain parasite, whatever the fuck they called it. Just try and get some stuff going. Lead Belchers, I'm trying to finish off those. Getting hunted a little bit back here. Another Spirit Leech onto me. Man, you are not doing any damage to those armored trolls, even though they are right the fuck in front of you. Wow. I am shocked how little damage they do to armored chaos trolls. What the fuck? Okay, you guys gotta kite out a little bit. You gotta run away. Oh, terror out. Dick. Not being able to finish off Valkia is really coming to haunt me here. You guys finish that off.
Follow the Moor's call. Call of the Moor. Lead Belchers. Meal time. Ogre Slaughtermaster. Lead Belchers.
Skull Crushers are still there. Okay, Lead Belchers are now a melee unit. I could use a butcher, so let's try and chase anybody we can, huh? Ooh, he's spirit leeching an out of ammo one. That's nice. That's very nice for me. Okay, you guys just go get in melee. Throw this out while the Nobblars do their business. Got some Sabertusk back. Just gotta go fight Marauders. You gotta go do that. Kill her? Does she have the demon shield up? I think she does, but maybe we can get a couple free shots on her. No, they're not swinging. Let's just get rid of those guys with the Brain Gobbler. Oh my god, the Chaos Trolls are back. I am kind of surprised that my guys did literally 0 damage to Valkia.
Guided by hunger. Oh yes! For the master!
Damn. Her surviving all of this has been a huge pain in the dick for me.
Leader of butchers. Retreat!
Yeah, there's army losses. How did she live through all of that, man? I had her pinned in at one point. We got her down to like 200 HP, and then that was just it for the rest of the game. She never took another point of damage. Even with the powder get shooting at her when she was flying away, even with Noblar trappers trying to poke her from time to time. Yeah. Lead Belchers did alright, but they did that thing again where they really disappointed me. Especially shooting at the clumped up armored chaos trolls. They just did no fucking damage, man. I don't know. Lead Belchers are very frequently a disappointment. Because I think one of them paid for itself. After all that, one of them paid for itself. Which is dumb. Because one of them got dove right away, for sure, but the other two definitely should have paid for themselves, and only one did. I don't know, they're really disappointing. Valkia, I have no idea how that bitch didn't die. Chosen with halberds, did some stuff. Armored Chaos Trolls just wouldn't die no matter how much I shot them. Everything else was fine. Yeah, Lead Belchers are trash, and I have no idea why they are. GG. It was a good game. It was. Yeah. God, if I had been able to get Valkia. Because then those trolls wouldn't have... the trolls wouldn't have took so long to route. Yeah. That was... the only thing that was bullshit there was when Valkia landed in the middle of these Iron Fists, and they didn't land a single attack on her when full surrounding her. And then she popped her Demon Shield. But there was a long time where she was just sitting in them and taking literally 0 damage. This fucked up. Swap one Lead Belcher with an Iron Gut? Maybe. Because the only problem is, like, one of them died when Valkia just jumped into one and killed it, but then I surrounded her and got a ton of damage. That's going to happen, right? Even if I have 2, she's just going to dive in and, like, insta-gib it, and I just need to punish her for that. So then, in that case, if I only had 2, then it's like I'm playing the whole game with 1. So at least when I had 3, then it's like I'm playing the whole game with 2. The other one got dove on by the Sorcerer, and on his Manticore, he was way tankier than I thought he would be. Because he just took no damage, ever. No matter what I threw at him, the Sorcerer on his Manticore just was not having any of my shit. 34 melee defense isn't a lot. 80 armor is a good amount, though. So maybe that's what was keeping him alive? I don't know. But I feel like whatever I threw his way just didn't stick. Yeah. I think the build in principle is fine, but Lead Belchers just do Lead Belcher things and don't pay for themselves, even if you give them the world. VP Kislev High Elves ban Cathay. Dark Elves ban... Dark Elves ban what? VP. Swap ogres for a good faction? Mr. Casual, I thought you were always on the ogre train. What's wrong with you? Where's the Chaos' Corn but with Caster? True. Dark Elves ban Vampire Coast, and then he went High Elves, so... Dark Elves, High Elves, let's go. Oh, do we take Malekith on his poop dragon? Probably. It's probably the right move. That's probably the right move. Death magic. Go Spirit Leech. Spirit Leech Fate of Buna is fine. And then I'll just put her on a horsey. Because the Hives are probably going to go Imric. Yeah. Alright, Cold Knights are good in this matchup. Dark Riders are good in this matchup. Scourge Runners are good. But I'm a bad Scourge Runner player. Whatever, I'll still take them. Seems wise. Do a Black Arc Corsair, Bleak Sword mixed frontline. Storm Demon is a relatively large map. Relatively. I would like Dark Shards. But how to get them? But how to get Dark Shards? Like that. Oh, we have to go low gear. The Blessed Dread. You guys see I use Soul Stealer on this franchise? Teehee. Though I didn't take Soul Stealer. I used to love Raven Heralds for sure. I love in matchups where your opponent has both weak ground anti-aircraft fire and weak air power. The High Elves are neither. High Elves have really good archers. They have pretty good skirmish cav. Bolt throwers are good against the Raven Herald. And then in the sky, they usually have Imric these days. Use the Feral Mammoth? No. No Manticore? Manticores aren't as common in Warhammer 3. Especially because the meta for this matchup is Imric in the sky, and he'll body Manticores. And if he rampages them, then they can't opt out of the fight when he has all of his buffs popped. Yeah. I don't know. Enemy troop count is smaller than mine. Are Black Arc Corsairs the same speed? They are faster. Okay, then I need to put them back a little bit. Okay, Corsairs here and here. Dark Shards. Do these. Dark Riders. Okay. Pair them with some cold ones. You guys have Fire Will off. Because I need you to shoot who I tell you to shoot. And then we have this lady with some Spirit Leech. This. And then all of you. Do you have guard mode on? You do not. Let's do that. Boop. Fixed. Ready. Good luck, have fun. Why did the Manticore meta die? Oh, hey, Killer Lion. How you doing, dude? The Manticore meta died when they went to ultra unit size and then decreased the damage of all single entities. So instead of dealing like 30%, well, that's not fair. Like 20% of a mage's HP or like 1/7 of a lord's HP in a hit. Now Manticores deal like a 12th, a 14th. So it takes them like double-digit hits to take out something where they used to be able to like get one pretty good rampage cycle charge spree and then they would delete something important. Now it's like it takes them much longer. Okay, so now that we don't have the bullshit-ass deployment zones limiting us, let's group up our cav a little bit better. Chariots, go over here. Double Arcane Phoenix. Archmage of Death with Spirit Leech and Fate of Buna. Okay. So I just don't want them to Spirit Leech my lady friend too much. Turn Fire at Will on while I'm dodging so you guys do some shooting. What are those, Lothern Seaguard and Archers? Okay. I need you to do that for a second while I give these guys some orders. So you guys need to keep moving up. You guys need to keep going back. You guys need to keep going back. But keep one Dark Rider here. Keep one Dark Rider here. Because if you all flank, then all of their cav defense can also just go to the flanks. And that's easier to do. Alright, Scourge Runners. I'm tiring of this, so move back for a little bit. Fate of Buna is already out onto my Cold One Knights. That's pretty cool. Okay. So you guys advance. Blackrock Corsairs try and shoot the gap. Oh shit. Wait, you need to shoot the White Lions. Okay, so just shoot that guy. He's trying to dodge. Throw a Spirit Leech onto it too. Alright, but we're getting in there. We're doing some stuff. Right, you go for the Bolt Thrower. You guys are just stopping this for a little bit. These are basic archers, so get in there on them. You guys are just doing some stuff. You'll be background in case we need to actually like do something. How's this thing full health? I thought we were fucking it up.
Onwards to murder! Die, weaklings! Destroy!
Okay.
Onwards to murder!
Murderous Prowess is popped.
Back! It is done! Druki, forward!
Shifting. Do my bidding.
Alright, try and get that.
Cold one!
So you guys are still trying to take care of this. Anything that routes, we will go get it.
Battle ready! Carnage awaits!
Alright, one eagle is down. You guys all come back. Join the fight, join the fight, join the fight. You, go get them. Do not let them come home. You, go get them. Do not let them come home. Any infantry, go back into the fight. Let the cav deal with chasing. The cav can deal with the chasing.
Die, weaklings! Battle ready!
That's mildly annoying, but that is what it is. Try to move out of the way for now.
Kill!
Cav, deal with chasing. Cav, deal with chasing. You're chasing.
Dark
Everybody's
Rider!
chasing. Try and chase those spearmen. They're healthier than those White Lions you're dealing with. Okay. You guys move in. Everybody move in. We're still trying to kill off those things. You have another Spirit Leech for that. When you can go get in range, Dark Shard's moving on those. Balance of Power is starting to think that we're winning it, but I think we are crushing it. As you guys move in, you guys move in. You get out of there. I need you to chase stuff. I don't need you to die on some Spearman's Blades. You must have gotten Fate of Unit though, because you're taking a lot more damage than I remember. Okay, Dark Riders take over the chasing bit. Because the Cold Ones need a second to breathe. Oh, there's an Arcane Phoenix over there. I thought one died. One did die, just not that one. Interesting. You guys all at ammo? Looks like it. You're just chariots now. Okay, which means you're gonna start chasing things.
Death is coming! By Cain! We are
By Cain.
Supreme
Okay.
sorceress. Summoning destruction.
eager for battle!
Yeah, I have, I'm resisting that Spirit Leech with the Opal Amulet, so I'm fine. Balance of Power is against me? What the fuck?
Going! Without question! Druki, forward! Dark shards!
Spell
Okay.
sorcery.
Golden Knights, try and go get this bitch.
Nagarothi! Nagarothi! Onwards to murder! Merciless warriors!
Shattered, finally. You go get them. You go get them.
Back!
Oh, you lost your attack orders. That's exciting.
Death is coming!
Supreme sorceress.
Murder awaits!
Enchantress.
Carnage
Okay.
awaits! Dark elves!
We're still chasing all this stuff. You're chasing this stuff. That has shattered, so you come with me.
Chariots!
That's shattered, so you come with me.
Battle calls.
Merciless warriors!
Behold true power.
Dark elves!
Supreme sorceress.
Pull back!
Okay.
Forward!
Chasing a bunch of stuff off. You come here.
Them!
Bringing destruction.
We have the Winds of Magic, so I'm just gonna Fate Abuna these spearmen because they're pissing me off.
Dark shards! Make them!
And I'm also worried my lady doesn't have too terribly much longer to live because she's just like all the Spirit Leeches are coming for my lord, for sure. So I'm worried she's gonna die with Winds of Magic on the field. So I'd rather kill all these spearmen off and force braced single entities to commit to a fight rather than play the Spirit Leech game forever.
Moving out. Orders understood. Onwards to murder. Dark Riders. Nagarothi. Blood for Cain. Druki.
Okay.
Forward. Onwards to murder.
Spreading terror.
So those guys are now routing.
Blooded killers.
Use all these Dark Riders. Everybody come back. Everybody come back. Everybody come back.
Seeress.
I want to Spirit Leech that lady. I'm getting counter Spirit Leech, but I have a thing. I have a Oblina.
Advance, Druki. Advancing.
A Fate of Buna onto some Dark Riders. Alright,
Advancing.
we take those.
Forward.
Scourge Runners are trying to beat up that Arcane Phoenix. You guys come with me. You guys come with me. We have...
Advance.
Ooh, we have Dark Shards, but she's hidden somewhere. Reform and try and, like, get ready for one
Carnage awaits.
nice shot.
Druki.
There she is, that bitch.
Orders.
Okay.
Carnage awaits.
Malice unleashed.
Murder awaits. Blood for Cain. By Dracula. Advancing. Battle ready.
That, like, going invisible constantly thing is really getting on my fucking nerves. Okay, my Spirit Leech is off cooldown, so her Spirit Leech is off cooldown. So we're about to go Spirit Leech each other, but... Though she might be out of mana. She's used too many Fate Abunas. I don't know how many Spirit Leeches she has left in her. That's gonna get her.
Supreme
And I have 2 Spirit Leeches exactly left in the tank.
Orders. Onward. Terror.
So 2 Spirit Leeches on that Arcane Phoenix. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Anything else I need to chase off the map? Not really. That bitch.
Dark Riders.
She lived.
As you say.
Okay, you guys come back. You hang out.
Merciless warriors. Druki.
And Scourge Run Chariots have anti-large in melee, so we're gonna be okay.
To destruction. Who says? Going. Dark Riders. We are ready.
I didn't realize that guy wasn't dead yet. That should honestly be army losses at this point. Drunk boy, yes, yes, happy New Year's, love from Vienna. Oh, Druki boy. I was like, drunk boy. Hey, Spirit of the Gorg. How you doing? I'll get caught up on chat in a second. So Spirit Buna Caster did excellently. Cold One Knights were necessary, but they struggled. Scourge on Chariots did great, as they always do. Dark Shards were nice. It took a lot of race energy to shut them down. Dark Riders did excellently, and Bleak Swords did fine. Death Caster on the other side, 2100, did fine. Arcane Phoenixes were very annoying, but Scourge Runners did Scourge Runner things, and Loudon Sea Garden Spearmen did alright. GG, well played. Those Phoenixes were tricky to get rid of. Oh, I never updated the scores. That's my bad. Sorry, people. You've been in suspense this whole time. The current for this one is 1-1. All right, last map is Galbaraz. Let's go with... Oh, Empire. Greenskins and... VP. Ban Grand Cathay. Yeah. Empire Greenskins, Vampire Coast, ban Grand Cathay. And I suspect he'll ban Vampire Coast, so I really have Empire Greenskins, but it's fine. Rampage bugs. Oh, yeah, that's also true, Bouge. Infinite Rampage, Manticore would be really bad. Killer Lion, you're good, trying to make a return. Nakai and Grimgor need to play them again. Are you learning Dark Elves this season? No. I just needed them for that pick. Right there. Fucking Phoenix King trolling me. Hey, Wicked, how you doing? How you doing? We have to wait till Feb for a potentially mid-patch. Yeah, I'm hoping that CA does something about the meta right now, but we'll see. Come on, Empire, here they're decent now. I love Empire. I love them. I actually, like, that's the thing that sucks about the game not being in a great state community-wise, because I am having a ton of fun with my factions, though a lot of them aren't, like, super strong. They're still fine. Like, Ogres are very fun. Empire is very fun. I'm having a ton of fun with Empire right now. Though you can War Wagon spam, I usually don't. I'm really enjoying greenskins. High Elves are decently fun, too. Skaven are still fun, obviously, though they're a little strong. And if you really want to win a Skaven, you can play very boring playstyle for sure. VP? Okay, so it's Vampire Coast. Empire. Empire versus the Coast. I accept. So I really have been enjoying Boris Todbringer. I think he's good. I'll keep Foe Seeker, but I don't need Deadly Onslaught. Not in this matchup. But his self-regen is good. He's a flying, armored character, so he's good. Hope CA grows a brain and fixes it. I sent them a bunch of stuff about that, so they should hopefully fix it. Get a Spearman frontline. The 42 melee defense is just too much to pass up. Swordsmen don't really offer a whole lot beside to justify their existence. Empire Knights are fine in this matchup. They're completely uncontested by the Coast. Like, they can smash Scurvy Dogs and nothing else on the flanks can handle them. So going more elite on your Cav is kind of a waste of gold, in my opinion. Yeah. And then let's get some archers, some huntsmen. Because if bombs are gonna delete my stuff anyway, so I might as well just have a bunch of cheap archers. And cheap archers have always been a problem for the Coast. They fucking hate cheap archers. And then we'll go a mage. Lorefire is one of the best at clearing out the Coast specifically. Though I'm gonna go with Heavens because of Depth Guard. I think Depth Guard are a bit of a pain in the dick, so I'll go Heavens. Yeah, so we have 5 infantry, 4 cav, 7 archers. We could use some more infantry to help defend the archers. So we'll get a couple more gits. And if most of you are going to die to bombers, I can cut the shields on some of you. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. What can we do here? So 150. So I could go get something for 500. One Pistolier. A Pistolier might honestly be nice for bomber bats to, like, actually chase them down and get under them and shoot them. I don't know. We'll see. Wait for the deck gunner snipe. Silver bullets. I don't know. I don't know about the silver bullets, because anything that's, like, heavily armored, I'm not that scared of, just due to the sheer ridiculous volume of fire I brought with me. And giving the Coast a good target to throw bombs at is a tough time right now. Like, one good volley from bomber bats could legitimately kill the silver bullets. So it's better to just have too many targets that are cheap rather than any elite targets. What does Heaven have to do with Depth Guard? Uranan's Thunderbolt and the Comet, but mostly the Thunderbolt, are incredible spells versus heavily armored infantry. Fingers crossed no Sirens. I also have Comet and Thunderbolt. Burning Head would be better for Sirens, but it's infinitely worse versus Depth Guard, so I don't know. I don't know if this is the correct choice. I know Lore of Fire is awesome versus the Coast. I just want to try out Heavens versus them. I don't know. This is just it's a practice stream, so I don't know. I don't always like practicing the same thing over and over again, because I already know that's good, right? I'd rather try and learn some stuff. Like that ogre build, you know, tried it against chaos, and I liked the build. I think it needed some tweaks, but I liked it. But is ogres versus chaos a good matchup? Probably not, but I don't know. I don't want to play Vermin League and just play, you know, Slanesh versus Zinch or shit like that over and over again. Like, that's no fun. That's boohoo time. Alrighty, we are set up. Wraith's build is also quite large. Yeah, that's cool.
Our steeds are restless. It will be done. Ready. Weapons at the ready. Sir.
Guard mode on these guys. And we'll call it a day. Ready, ready. Good luck, have fun. Kevin's passive is great if flyers dive bomb. Oh, I didn't bring the passive. It is a pretty big debuff, but only if they have flyers. Hey, Agoraphobic News, how you doing? See, I should buff Berserkers. My initial response was hell no, they're already great, but then, I don't know. I guess you're right, they have been having issues. In their exact situation that they want to be in, they're incredible, but outside of that, they have been suffering a bit. You win this round. Alright, my opponent's not ready just yet. See, you should turn Berserkers into the Rome 1 unit. Those guys are fun. Alright, let's go. Everybody walk at them while we assess. We have a mortar, a deck gunner, Noctilus on his peg leg, a whole bunch of zombos, some pistol zombos, one depth guard with polearms, some animated hulks, dogs, and deck dropper bombers, including dogs behind me. Okay. Noctilus is already shooting at my cav like a bitch. You're just gonna run around for a little bit. I'm gonna go send the Pistoliers after those bomber bats for now. I don't know where the fuck you're going, but I definitely told you to run around circles, not sprint into the enemy army like a dumbass. I'm gonna keep one Empire Knight in the backfield to deal with those scurvy dogs while the Pistoliers go deal with that, but do some more juking, my friend. Not you, I was just getting everybody moving a little bit. Okay, Noctilus already has a summon out. Let's go hit it with Empire Knight real fast. You're sitting here in case of dog. You're coming with me. Pistoliers are just going to chase around that bomber forever. There are two dog. Okay. You go hit that dog. You come hit this dog. Okay.
We are Sigmar's heirs. I foresee their death.
You guys go shoot the deck gunners for a second.
Prepare for combat. Go. Take aim. Ready.
Pistoliers need to come this way. Dogs are running us around for a little bit.
Formation march. Formation march.
Hit his shades.
Show us the foe. Find
Deck gunners are gone. Let's move in on the mortars. I forgot you guys even existed, so that's my bad.
weapons at the ready.
We're taking care of all this. Pistolier needs to stay on the inner track from those guys. Dogs are fading away. My cav can deal with it. Boris is going to go elsewhere and have a good life.
What?
Okay, where are those depth guard? Start with that. We're in range of the mortars. You guys are doing great. Pistoliers, keep on them. You guys keep doing that. Okay. God, I am fucking up this Cav micro real bad. Okay, any archers that are in range of Noctilus can start shooting at him.
Take the ground. Quick march. Sir, moving now.
Cav, come with
Ready to
me.
fire. Sigma preserve us. Fire.
These fucking bombers just aren't dying.
Formation. March. Ready for war.
Okay.
Wise
Run away.
General. Charge. Formate.
These Cav got some people crumbling.
Your orders.
Still trying to kill these dogs. You guys run away from the depth guard for a little bit.
Quick march.
Got some bowmen back. Anybody sleeping out there? Boris is sleeping.
We await your orders.
Baby Boris, are you sleeping? You sleepy Boris.
By Ulrich's wrath.
He's very sleepy. He's a sleepy, sleepy boy.
General. Quick
Pistoliers are back. All of you are back.
march. Withdraw.
Let's all start shooting at this healthy ass deckhand mob.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
Those are some pole arms. I need to sacrifice some cav to go deal with it. You guys are doing fine. You guys need to come back here and bump and grind. But as soon as those depth guard blob up somewhere, well, they're not blobbed, but for now I'll do this.
Sir.
Okay.
Conditions acceptable.
There's fucking dogs still alive? What the hell?
Finding range, sir.
What the hell?
Charge.
Alright.
Taking
Trying to crumble all this stuff. This guy's gonna walk away from Nocti.
Sigma. Guide our fire. Yes, General. For Sigma.
I mean, well, I don't even want to waste time with that summon. It's a summon, it'll go away eventually on its own.
Withdraw. General.
Okay, we're just out here causing crumbling. You're running away.
Standing by. We are Sigma's heirs. Our steeds are restless. To battle. Yes, General.
Undead crumbling is working as intended.
Pick them off. The Empire endures. Taking position.
He's using a pit of shades on two pretty low random state troops. I'm okay with that. In the end, let's take this opportunity to snipe out Noctilus. He's all alone. He left his support behind, and now he's surrounded by Cav, getting shot in the face by Huntsman, and I will get Boris on him. Because if Boris can lower his leadership to crumbling, he can't cast Invocation to Heck. In addition to the damage, right? But, like, he also just can't cast Invocation to Heck. Alright, all archers, go deal with that. Another Wraithstorm onto this guy. What are you, basic archers? Basic archers going to melee over there. I just need to buy some time, because this Lord Snipe on Noctilus could be pretty clutch. Your moment to shine might come up as these guys blob here. So watch out for that. I have Empire Knights somewhere. Hello. Most everything is crumbling. Dealing a lot of damage to Nocti Poo.
By Ulrich's wrath.
The heavens unleashed.
But, yeah. The snipe on Noctilus was pretty huge.
General.
He is gone.
Yes, take position.
That is gone. Army losses hits. Empire victorious. GG. Am I the only consistent Warhammer land battle streamer at the moment? Consistent is the key word, yes. I guess. Some people pop in and out. 2,700 on that fucking Huntsman! Oh my god! Anyway, yeah, I mean, Tactical Itch pops in from time to time. Logic did like one stream a little bit back, but he's off and on. Turin did a faction war, but other than that, he hasn't streamlined battles for a while. So yeah, consistent. I guess that's me. Unless anybody else knows of anybody, feel free to shout him out. Platypus does some domination stuff. Turin does domination stuff. Yeah. Wait, did the deck gunner and the mortar got exactly the same gold value? That's very funny. Empire Knights did great. Some of them had to be sacrificed to the Dark Gods, but they did excellently. Yeah, GG. All right. I'll update the score and then I'll get caught up on the chat while we wait for our next opponent. Current to 0-0 match record is now 1-0. Depth Guard is a Chaos Space Marine. Heaven's Passive is great. Okay, so we already talked about that. Remember being 14 making custom battles with Berserkers only in Roman melee? Holding a bow, notching arrow, and drawing the bowstring bag? That's too many things for a Norse skin. You don't like the loop around command for Cav? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. Anyway, I didn't get to show it because I was focusing on a million different things, but... Thunderbolt's really good against heavily armored infantry. GGX Spartan showed me that, like when Warhammer 3 started, and ever since then, Thunderbolt's been the world's most underrated spell. You like Tactical Lich? Good, he's a good boy. He is a good lad. A good man. Much as he's female, and none of those are true.
On my command.
Also, yeah. If he watches this back, sorry about the good boy thing. I was busy thinking about
We are Sigmar's
Empire troops. 2-4 my old Empire campaign? Yeah. Vampire Coast are like really strong at a lot of things, but they're still weak to just basic archer spam. Hey, Rinless. I'm doing great. And to see a stop Warhammer 3 stuff? Yeah, he mostly did. Though it sounded like in his video where he said he's done that he'd be willing to come back every so often, so I don't know how hard it is, but we'll see. So, for 6 Winds of Magic, you can get 160. It does do a lot more versus clumped things, and I'm realizing now that Depth Guard have actually very low model counts, so that's maybe not the best example. Because 60 is not a lot. In your battle now, you just use 3 separate commands to get your cav around infantry mortar. When's the option to use strange and curved route? That'd probably be smart, yeah. I wasn't even, like... I've been playing for so long. Not that this is correct, but I've been playing for so long that I just kind of have muscle memory for certain things. So there's probably better ways to do it, yeah. Kind of miss it. I'm going to be really bad if I come back right now, I think. Rinless? I mean, the game's fun right now, in my opinion. The community's in a bad state because the game is the fucking same as it has been since Immortal Empire's release like 5 months ago, so people are tired of the stagnant-ass meta. But if you haven't been playing, then I 100% think it's fun. But I'm obviously biased, right? Like, I wouldn't be a streamer of a game if I didn't enjoy it more than the average person. So, grain of salt there. But, I don't know. I think it's good.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Like, it has issues, for sure. But I think overall, it's pretty fun. Fireball on flanks.
I sense convergence.
Days ago, Lich had a stream, but his internet kept dying. Sag. Alright, so here's an undercast on a unit that has 40%, yeah, 40%, not 40%, 40 more models, and you can see, look at that. Look at that damage. 200 gold value for 6 Winds of Magic. It's pretty good. And then if I can stall for a second, we can do an overcast quick. An overcast does even more for like 10. Show me the health bar. See?
We are Sigmar's heirs.
450 value. 16 total Winds of Magic. Like, it's not the best spell on the planet, but it's better than Burning Head versus armored targets is why I was taking it. But I think Thunderbolt's good. I think it's underrated. In specific situations. I think that's one of the things about it that keeps it out of the meta proper, is that it's good against clumps of armored targets. So it's good in certain matchups, but it's also good in certain situations. Whereas like Burning Head, oh, you can use it on archers, you can use it on the front line, you can use it for the leadership debuff in the late game, like all that stuff. Whereas Thunderbolt is specifically, is there a clump? Punish clump. Warhammer 3 is still rind on a mere opinion. Doomsage, I am confused by that last sentence there. Needs to be more DLC to considered. Oh. Yeah. I'm having troubles picking my next campaign. I don't know why. Like, none of the factions look fun to me campaign-wise. I just finished a Norska campaign with Throg. That was fun. I started an Oxyata Lizardman campaign, but I don't know. I got bored of it by like turn 5, so that's not boding well. Could do greenskins. Their campaign is usually pretty snowbally, even on Legendary. If you get a really good WoW going, you just destroy the entire planet. I just did a Bretonnian campaign before Throg. I did Alberic. That was fun. That was fun. Enjoyed that a lot. I could give Ogres another try. Ogres was my first campaign when Warhammer 3 came out, and I got to like turn 8 and gave up. What is Koresh, Friendless? I've heard of that before, but I actually don't know what they are. Torox campaign? Maybe. Tomb King's Bean Exotic campaign? That one can be fun. I just wonder if I do Katep up in the middle of nowhere all alone, or if I do one of the other ones, and then you're like... You know? Are you just gonna chain succession everybody? Is anybody over here yet? Nakai's over there, right? Yeah, Nakai's over there. Is this part playable? This is how little I've been in the bottom right of the map. I'm seeing this part is blank, so is that part of the map not accessible yet? And if so, how does the map work with that? Like, do you just go left and then all of a sudden you go down, or can you scroll down, there's just nothing there? It's Snake Men? Ooh. Interesting. Snake people would be interesting, because we already have Lizardmen, but there's not a lot of the Lizardmen that are snake-like. The blank part under Nakai? Oh, nice. Where does Imric start? That's right, he starts down by Queek, doesn't he? Where the hell are High Elves? Oh, there.
I fight for the greater good. I was born for glory. It is done. Our future.
What the? Oh, Altharian just has a fleet sitting there as soon as the game starts. That's funny. Oh, I got someone. I got Bowmore. Okay, we have an opponent.
So
Okay, this is good gameplay design, but I love how for the High Elves, half of them are actually on the High Elf homeland and like half are around the fucking planet. A majority of High Elves aren't even on High Elf land. Okay, Rat. And then 1, 2, 3. Alright, Bowmore is global banned vampire counts. I will honestly global ban Dark Elves. I'll ban Dark Elves. I hate Dark Elves. The lowest island south of India have a High Elf minor faction, the rest are empty. That's weird. What up, Black Knight? How you doing? We'll freaking Throg 20 times. Norska does need another lord. 2 is ridiculously low. Alright, we global banned Dark Elves. I need Peasant's Pasture. Peasant's Pasture. There we are. Peasant's Pasture. Bowmore and I are both Skaven players, so I'm curious if we both end up playing Skaven. High Elf colonies are everywhere in the world. Ulthuan must get samey. I have never played a campaign on Ulthuan. I've started Tyrion campaigns, but I never finished. Like, I never got that far in them. I always gave up. And there's nothing against it. I just, like, I forget. Maybe a patch came out and corrupted my save file, or a patch came out and something like, ooh, shiny new thing. And I went to, oh yeah, I think that was honestly it. I think Torox came out, and I abandoned my Tyrion campaign to go play with Torox. I missed if you said something, but were your thoughts on a head-to-head campaign? I could do one. I guess, like, my campaign streams don't have super high viewership, and I got really busy in real life with my job. So whenever I am streaming, I try to give multiplayer some love, because that's what people know me for, and that's what people usually like to watch, so it works. But I'm down for it if I ever had more time in real life. Lizardmen, Vampire Coast, Skaven, Band, Grand Cathay. I will go... Greenskins, ban... Oh god, Lizardman, VP, and Skaven are all bad for Greenskins. I do want to play the boys, the lads. Let's go Ogres, ban none. Honestly, I'm fine with Ogres into any of those factions. Not that they're good matchups, I have ideas on all 3 matchups that I feel like trying. I love Beastmen, but how come they only had 2, then they got a free 1 and got Torox? L'Ariel campaign is hella fun. You can't not download the patch. Well, yeah, especially because, again, I spend most of my time in the multiplayer scene, so if I don't download the patch for the sake of my campaign, I'm really shooting myself in the foot. Okay, Ogres, he went Vampire Coast. I have been extremely curious about this, because it feels like this would be fine for Ogres. Like, even though VP have a bunch of... halberds they can access. I don't know, it just feels like... It feels like their stats are too bad and that Ogres can just run through them. Honestly, I want a Firebelly. So I guess we'll just get a Tyrant and hope he does okay. He's so expensive, but I really want Burning Head. Kindle Flame. Burning Head. And we'll just do Burning Head, because already, man, this is getting so fucking expensive. The boys are back in town. Started today, yeah. Yeah, you can feel free to hop in. It's in my Discord. Discord's in the link, but it's just a bot that matches you with other people of, well, at first it has to dial in your, well, okay, you match with anybody, but then you get more or less points depending on if you were supposed to beat them or not. I think a good old-fashioned Ogre Bull rush with a Stonehorn here is going to be the play. Yeah. I feel like this might be the way to go here. I could go Lead Belchers. There's a, like, this is one of those matchups I never get to play, and it feels like there's a lot of good ways to play it. This fucking Tyrant Firebelly combo is so expensive, though. It's so expensive. I hate it. I hate it. Can I justify taking a Firebelly for that much cost? Can you explain what the mode is for Vermin League? Vermin League is like, it's land battles, best of 3. Hang on. I just do not want this Tyrant, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to go Slaughtermaster. Even though I want Burning Head, it's not worth it for how fucking expensive all that shit is. That'll answer your question better. I will. I just need a hot second. We'll go Bone Crusher and Troll Guts. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. With Troll Guts, I'm going to get rid of the regen while in melee. Because I don't know how long I'm actually going to leave this guy just sitting in melee. I'll take extra ingredients. Well, if I'm taking extra ingredients, then I might as well take Blood Cleaver. Because if I'm going to sit in melee, I might as well sit in melee and regen. But look, 1,300 more gold! It's 1,300 more gold. It's 1,300 more gold. You say, hey, how much gold do you save by not taking a shitty Fire Belly? 1,300. Human Boy, that seems like a lot of gold. It is! It is a lot of gold. It's a staggeringly large amount of gold. It's frightening. I'm scared of how much I need that gold. I don't need a 20 stack, but I want one. But I do want one. I don't need it. I don't need it, but I do want it. The Iron Blaster is in case of Depth Guard polearm spam. In the late game, I could just roll an Iron Blaster up and fuck their whole day. That's what that's for. One more of you down to a basic Ogre Bowl, then we get 2 Trappers. Sure. Yeah, the Iron Fists aren't really going to help me that much, so screw them. Compared to just having buff boys. Oh, 1 gold spend. Fuck. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, somebody asked me something and I had to finish my build. Don't forget the DLC Stagnites. Try and get it out of your system. I haven't enjoyed this matchup for Ogres. Okay. Much better picks and bans now. Thanks, Black Knight. They're Beastmen, good in faction. This matchup's kind of terrible for Ogres from what I heard and see. I literally have never seen it or played it, so I'm just giving it a shot. But I could foresee this being an issue. We'll see. All right, so somebody asked me a question. It was about Vermin League. Could you explain the mode is for Vermin League? Yeah. So if you join my server, you go down to the section that says Vermin League and find matches. You can do what Coops just did and hit exclamation point game. It'll add you. If you find somebody, so the Phoenix King did this, it tells you this is your opponent, tells you who's player 1 and player 2, tells you the pick and ban system, and then it gives you 3 maps to go play on. You guys get in a lobby together, play the maps in order, follow the picks and bans and stuff, and then if you win, you can type, earlier I typed a win, and it told me I've concluded 1 out of 5 games for my placements. Once you play all 5 games, it'll show up on this leaderboard with your elo that the system predicts you to have, and if you win games, you get more. If you lose games, you lose, and if you beat somebody with a high elo, you get a bunch of points, whereas you lose to somebody with a higher elo than you, you lose less points, right? So it's just like a quick battle sort of thing, but a little more serious. And you'll get somebody who, they won't, fuck around. It's rare on quick battles that you get somebody who, draw kites you or does something shitty, but it still happens occasionally. So it's just a nice system where you're like, okay, everybody here is going to just play the fucking game. And, Then I'll try to host about 2 tournaments a month with using the Vermin League rankings to invite you to a tournament of other people of roughly your elo level. So, quote-unquote skill, but elo isn't perfect, Some people are better than it shows. So, Iron Blaster is going to hang back and kind of be in reserve for the late game with Depth Guard. It's just for that. So I need to take out Deck Gunners, I need to take out Cannons before I bring the Iron Blaster up. Then I have Doggos. I don't know. I think I'm not thinking of something, but right now this feels really strong. Ooh, if he has Bat Spam, I could be in a bit of trouble. But an Iron Blaster and 2 Knobbar Trappers should do okay, yeah. I think Bat Spam could be a problem for this build, so maybe it needs a little bit more work. Okay. The rest of you are this. I just hope to see hand cannons. If you lose this battle, could put Ogres on the back burner for the rest of the stream? Maybe. Have rules changed at all much? I'll take a look at them when I can. We're down to 4 single entities as the max. That would be the main change. So 4 single entities, and you can bring duplicate items or abilities that have infinite charges, but if it has finite charges, then you can only bring 1. Like the Forbidden Rod for the Necromancer or Scab Scrape have limited uses. Rivalhide Talisman for Skaven has limited uses, so you can only bring 1. Yeah, Coops has got it covered. Two a month is 1 fortnight. Please use the common language. My bad. Alright, we have a good number of bats. So I guess we'll find out if the build is good enough to deal with the bats, but trappers and the Iron Blaster will have to deal with that. There is a cannon. So we'll move the Iron Blaster up a little bit, but we'll overall try to keep him safe. You advance this way, so you're kind of going through the woods. I'll pop that nice and early, get things moving. His cannons are tracking my little guys. Okay. He's moved on. So they do have some bats that are rather tedious, huh? Oh wait, I want Noblars to engage the Halberds. Because my Ogre Bulls don't give a shit about charging into pistols. They love it. They'll do that all day. Alright, Noblars are gonna go hunting for a little bit. Noblars are gonna go hunting for a little bit. Okay. I don't really see a lot of depth guard. Oh, there's some. So we're gonna turn Firewall off and just move you up here. But the bats are gonna focus on my dogs. That's honestly not the worst thing in the world for me. You need to keep running. You're doing great. Just keep running around, my friend. And the dogs are gonna go in. One's gonna go for the cannon. One's gonna go for a flank. These dogs, the wounded ones, are gonna go for these animated hulks, and you guys are gonna come here and help me out a little bit. Little side project, but we're doing all right. You need to go find a fight that's safe for you to sit in, but we are relying pretty heavily on you regenning up some things. So you guys are going to stop that. You guys are going to go hit the cannon. We already have a butcher. Let's use it on our Stonehorn. He's already taken a good amount of damage, so he's decent to get that. And we just want to let the army passive keep stacking up. The handguns are honestly going to probably run out of ammo at the rate this game is going to go. Rather than, you know, like... I'm not describing this well. They're going to probably run out of ammo before I kill them. So I'm probably just going to have to focus on healing up important targets rather than actually finishing them off. Carronade's trying to shoot my lord. I don't like that. You go deal with that. That's a summon? Gross. I really hate using time on a summon. Stonehorn path out of there. You guys keep doing that. Everybody's trying to shoot my precious little lad. You guys move up. Dogs, dive the backline again. Just keep that can under pressure. Keep it crumbling. That's fine. These dogs come back. Wow, we are really behind on the balance of power.
Looking for me.
I would protest, but okay.
I feel the hunger.
Handgunners are now all trying to snipe out my lord. That's rather tedious.
Tribe on the move.
Those depth guard polearms? Okay.
This way.
So try and shoot those.
Guided by
I have a good amount of healing for my lord. Is one thing we can try and hang our hat on. So, come on. Gotta keep moving. Always be moving. Iron Blaster, come over here. Then fire up. Stonehorn's running around. You're doing your very best out there. And those are depth guard that are getting fucked up. So let's throw a quick little Iron Fist on them and really make them suffer. Because my army passive is the most charged thing in this entire universe. I just need to survive until the cooldowns can get me through it. Okay. Another pistol mob that needs to be disrupted. You need to run around.
Biggest in the tribe. They're dead.
They're dead.
Hunger.
Are they dead, though? Are they dead? Okay, this Iron Blaster ain't doing shit to those gun bats.
Here it's cool.
So we are going to have to keep going with the tactic of just accepting the gun bat's existence. I think the balance of power is a little full of itself right now.
Bring us meat. Yeah, yeah.
Iron Blaster's having a tough go.
Looking for him. Follow the boar's call.
Okay.
Rampage.
But I'm going to save up, like I said, I'm going to save up Butchers, because I really think we're going to have to out-heal them. Oh, boy.
Hungry. Find them.
These Depth Guard don't notice that I'm coming. That's going to be pretty nice.
Noblars attack.
Pretty nice, because then I can get a nice side shot.
I feel the hunger.
Turn. Turn, you dumbass. Nice shot, buddy.
Looking for meat. Boar's right hand.
Oh, god damn it. I don't want to use a Butcher on this.
Shout, boys.
Yo, come disrupt them. It's a summon? Nice, it's a summon. Okay, so they're not real.
Very sharp. This way. All right.
There's bats up there, but they're all running out of ammo. We're just trying to push through these anime hulks. That's also a summon.
Iron fists.
God, the balance of power is so heavily like, oh, I think summons are gonna do this. Okay, you need to get another sideways shot. Big stone friend is gonna run through there. Hit him in the butt. We almost have another Butcher in 50 seconds, but I will not use it yet. I'll try to avoid using Troll Guts for as long as I can.
The hunger noise.
I will on that guy. That guy needs the help. But yeah. We're killing animated hulks. You guys need to go get involved. You guys come with me. Running around.
More calls. Off we go.
The Stonehorn needs to move for a second. Another fucking pistol summon. Good God.
Ogres.
You, shoot that. You, keep running around. All of you. You've almost killed the animated hulks.
Follow the boar's call. Cookmaster Supreme.
Is this a summon? Of course it's a goddamn summon. Everything's a damn summon. You guys rear charge that summon, I guess, because you have the time.
For the tribe.
Okay. Where's my lord? There you are.
Leader of butchers. Find the meal. Ogres.
Okay. We're just trying to kill some of these guys.
Thunder in full. The meat
I'm gonna let these guys group up for just a second. Get a nice little shot onto them. Good shot. Good shot. You're almost heal capped. You guys come here.
Discover. Swarm together. Tribe naked.
Okay, now you push through and let the Iron Blaster shoot you in the butt.
Slaughtermaster.
You guys have almost dealt with that summon.
Biggest in the tribe.
Iron Blaster shoot. Iron Blaster shoot. Iron Blaster shoot.
Master of butchery.
I'm gonna use the Troll Guts on these Iron Fists because I kind of want them to stick around for the late game when I have to deal with Noctilus.
Ogres attack. Iron fists. Rampage this way.
Oh, come on, there's no way that's gonna work.
Right hand. Here we go. Me. Crunch their skulls.
Iron Fists, go help out that thing. Come with me, friend.
I feel the hunger. On it. Take it all.
Okay, that's just holding for now. That's fine.
Fight.
Fine with that. Nalbar Trappers. Okay, they already used their little thingy. Let's get a nice charge over here so this Iron Blaster can get freed up.
My cleaver is sharp. More together.
Anybody in the distance?
Bring us meat.
Charge over there. Nobblers, go fight him for a second while we chase this off. And then you come with me. And the Depth Guard are really spread all over the fucking place. But man, we're out here trying. And then I have a Butcher ready for you. Butchering up some Ogre Bulls, because that's where we're at as a society. I don't really have a good target for that. Iron Blaster is getting pushed by the Stonehorn as it shoots Noctilus in the head. That was very funny to me. But we are about to surround all these guys. We're doing very, very good. I will come in here. I will throw one last Troll Guts on the Snowhorn of Morn just to try and stop it from routing, though. Even if it is going to rout, hopefully it'll come back with all that healing. Iron Blaster is here. Shoot at that big clump of bats, please, while this guy runs away. It's having troubles turning around. Which is a bit annoying. Oh, he just shot my guy in the head. Oh, he just shot my own guy in the head. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Iron Blaster, go this way. Everybody surround Noctilus for a little bit while I think about what you guys just fucking did to me. Because it hurt. Because it hurt. Try and fire at will so you can just shoot. Because you can shoot while moving, right? No, you can't? Wow, you suck. How did you come back? Okay, I think it's that balance of power difference thing, but that's funny. Alright, so he's back. Snowhorn should be able to beat them easily. You just go into melee, but for the love of God, don't shoot. Because we gotta kill this guy, and then my Stonehorn can cycle charge quite effectively. And Iron Blaster could maybe even get off a free shot or two. Okay, I need to get closer to Noctilus to debuff him more. I need to be better about that, because I have a -8 melee attack aura. I just need to not also get hit by him. Alright, ogres that are left, back up. There we go. There we go. Which character can summon animated Hulks? No character if you're making fun of me, but I meant that like all the Infiltrator summons. And you guys said that was a bad matchup. It looks like a perfect matchup to me. It's easy. Easy matchup. Iron Blaster did fine. It didn't pay for itself, but it was like a key component of being annoying in the build. This build definitely needs more anti-air. I don't think this build's perfect, but it is viable. It's workable. I could probably cut the Iron Fist. I had an oversaturation of regular ogres, and then like we won the fight on the ground really hard, but then it was like, okay, but what do we do about Noctilus? What do we do about the bats? So I do think I need to tone it down on the Ogre Bulls, maybe get 1 or 2 less, and use that money on something that's better at killing Noctilus. Yeah. Ogres are fun to watch. No backburner for them. How good it would have been to have a Tyrant Firebelly. You know how good it would have been. I mean, maybe. It depends on how the Tyrant would do against Noctilus, dueling with him. Because I legitimately don't know. Like, I feel like Noctilus would kick his ass, but it could be good. Like, I would have to try, but I liked what we brought there. It is so hard to justify another 1,500 gold. So he did the pick 3. I need to do the pick 3 on Glacial Lake. Ooh, I love Glacial Lake. It's so small. I love Glacial Lake. Korn, Skaven, and Norska. Ban Slanesh. Korn, Skaven, Norska, ban Slanesh. Pistol Ogres? Maybe. How good it would have been with the Tyrant Firebelly instead of Iron Blaster. The only thing, without the Iron Blaster, I would really worry about Depth Guard spam or Infantry spam. Because the Iron Blaster was a really nice threat piece for if you went like Degenerate Halberd Blob. Like 5 Deckhand mobs with Halberds, 3 Depth Guard with Halberds with polearms, and then a bunch of Armored Crabs or Animated Hulks or something. And that's like just this box that was going to walk at me. Iron Blaster's good to turn for that. We need ogres who shoot fire. Much better in the first game. Keep on the front burner. I'm trying to remember the first game I played the ogres today. I feel like it wasn't a terrible game. We did lose, but it wasn't terrible. It was Warriors of Chaos. That game was alright, but yeah, we did lose. Dwarves ban Skaven. Okay, I'll go Norska. Last time we played Khorne versus Skaven, not Skaven, Khorne versus Dwarves on stream recently, and we got eviscerated, so I really don't feel like doing that. It's just Norska Dwarves. No lead belchers, and you had a good time. Coincidence? After Sith Iron Blaster? Yeah, you can do some sort of manual shoot thing. It just required a lot of micro, and I was busy. We could, like, it maybe could have worked. It maybe could have worked towards the end where I had to deal with Noctilus, but then we just army lost them. What if the vampires stack Carronades? I don't know. I don't know. Cannons have been underwhelming me. So here's a funny... It's a good problem. Norska has 3 good lords for dwarves. Marauder Chieftain on a Chariot is nice and cheap, you can go wider. Wulfric's Seafang is incredible against dwarves, and Throg is just generally really good, and I really like his regeneration. I'm gonna go with Wulfric, but it is just funny that Norska's all 3 of their lords are like, oh, actually, these guys are solid for this specific thing. We are gonna go Foot Wulfric. I just wanted to be cheap. I am mostly taking him for Seafang, and then he has some decent buffs. But Throg's a little too susceptible to Slayers. Yeah, so I'm not gonna take Throg. Though I did recently join the Church of Throg, so maybe I should go take Throg. Nah. We shit on Wulfric a lot in this channel. He deserves his time in the sun. For me, Balefiends... Yeah, Shadows is probably better. Let's do just Pit of Shades. Because the only spell I need is Blob Punishment. I don't really need Enfeebling Foe or anything. So, there's that. I am gonna get... a couple Trolls. A Giant. The Frostworm. Dogs to help run off anything that I actually managed to take care of. And then what else do I even need? Oh, Famir, right? I was having a good time with Famir. Armor Sundering anti-large magic damage. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Chief. Because the Frost Trolls are going to do okay in that aspect. They're armor piercing, they're mass. They'll push through. Yeah. I have my 4 single entities. I think I just need more lads. Could do that. 550, get 1 Marauder Hunter. I don't know about the trolls. Because I feel like Slayers are just going to be way too cost effective against my trolls. So let's get 3 Marauder Hunters. Cut one of you. I need some form of monstrous ground presence. I can't just have infantry. But Skin Wolves are bad versus Norska. Not Norska. Drog's anti-large is sort of a waste too. Yeah. How do you deal with the Gyro Bomber? Throwing axes, but the Frostworm. Frostworm has an aura that slows stuff down. So if he even gets close to it, he slows him down. It's also Glacier Lake is a tiny, tiny map. So if he goes hard on gyrocopters, I feel like he's gonna have a bad time. Oh, Marauder Champions with great weapons have such bad stats. It's really hard to justify them. I'll cut a dog. Dogs are neat for running stuff off, but dwarves almost never run. Yeah, dwarves never run, so fuck it. Let's not be stupid. Why are you so stupid? It's too many marauders. There. And instead of a Berserker, let's get 1 Chariot. Chariots aren't very good, but they disrupt lines, so it's fine. Throwing axes. Frostworm is great into air units. Hubis hates dogs confirmed. I don't hate dogs. It's just I've taken dogs in this matchup many times, and they usually end up doing nothing. Because dwarves don't break, and I need to remember that. Are chariots not good in this matchup? They used to be, but in Warhammer 3, chariots are suffering really badly. They took some... It feels... This is all speculation, because I am not a programmer. But chariots feel like they did Warhammer 2 pre-Silence and the Fury. So I feel like the chariots came into Game 3 without the fixes that made them good in Game 2. And then Ultra unit size puts more infantry between them and their targets. They get caught up in the mass a lot more. And those two combined just mean chariots generally get bogged down and die. But having 1 is okay to try and like just disrupt Quarrelers or Thunderers for a bit. Be annoying in the late game. Keep the Zerker. I need something besides just raw infantry. Because miners with blasting charges are going to kill a lot of my stuff. We have 1 Marauder Champion. Keep him in the back so he doesn't get blasting charged in the mouth. Send our Chariot around the far side. We do have a Giant. We have the Frostworm. We have Wolfric on foot. We do have a Premier Bale Fiend. So this is a serious build. I'm going to see how it goes. It is a little... It's experimental, but experimental doesn't mean... me, right? It just means I'm trying something new. So Giants, I don't know, man. Since their cost decrease... and all their buffs, these guys have felt like world beaters, even though they're generally only good at fighting like a one-on-one with a lord. I do need something to take out Thoric Ironbrow later. And Giants are just a good disruption piece. They stand in infantry, take very little damage, and just swing forever. And if the archers are focusing on him, they're not focusing on the Frostworm, whose I'm taking him for his breath attacks to get like nice stuff onto Ironbreakers and such. But yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see how it goes. I had a very successful time with a similar build versus Skaven. And Skaven have a similar playstyle to Dwarves, but with different problems. So I just brought a different front line with all armor piercing, different archers with all armor piercing to deal with Dwarves. But the Frostworm and the Giant are more for box breaking rather than killing stuff, if that makes sense. As a former Empire player, hearing that Manticores and Chariots aren't what they used to be is giving me hope. Empire's really strong right now. You can play them like a degenerate and just spam War Wagons, but, I mean, we saw a game earlier today where I had no War Wagons, and I played versus Vampire Coast, which is one of the stronger factions, and we won it. So, like, Empire has teeth. I think if War Wagons were straight up deleted from the game, Empire would stay in the exact same spot in the meta where they are, because they're just, like, solid. Alright. Let's go. Thoric Thunderers, a front line of Longbeards and Miners with blasting charges, secondary line of some Thunderers, and Slayers. We do have some Rangers. I was wondering where the stuff was. Okay. Right here, so we will move up. I'm just giving everybody attack orders for now. We'll get better attack orders later, but for now, it's just important to get involved. Okay, you come with me, you come with me. There's a lot of ranged pressure. I love how I get the casting debuff for casting your Thoric, even though it's not that kind of ability. That's why we took it. That breath attack. Okay, what are those? Longbeards? Ooh, I don't want to be stuck in those. Okay, Giant's doing his best out here. You Marauder champions need to go get around. Dragon and Wolfric are going to try and snipe out that guy. Since we have Marauder champions stopping these Thunders, I'll get my Giant to go stop something else. You guys need to run away. You guys need to come back. You guys need to come back. Chariot is here. Time to route some stuff. And hey, it would have been nice to have dogs to chase off those things. Whoops. Oh well. Sniping out Thoric. Giants being a distraction, though now Slayers are all over his butt. We're just doing our best. Giants just being a constant annoyance. Frost Dragon needs to get back in the sky. Wolfric can chase down Thoric. The Frost Dragon will be back. I just need him to do other stuff for the hot second. Chariots are going to be annoying in the backfield for a while. Just chase any range stuff that comes back. You guys are all over here. Giants trying to deal with that. You guys trying to deal with that. Okay. Where is a good pocket of infantry? Looks like they're coming over here for now. That's going to be juice. Okay, good breath attack. Now go after Thoric. Chariots, go get that. Giant, keep fighting. You try and run away. My caster friend is back. Giant's still doing his best. God damn it. There's not enough blobs. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a lot of dead miners. Okay, snipe that guy. Famir, keep running. You, pop over here. Go, Chariot, go. Just keep being annoying. Do what Grace tells me every morning. Just keep being annoying. See how that goes for you. And she always says it completely seriously with no sarcasm at all, which is surprising. Okay. Big boy is missing a bunch of his attacks, and there are Slayers now, so we gotta peace out. Nice breath attack, my frosty friend. I saw you before you went invisible! I saw it! You can't hide from me! Alright. You guys try and buy some space. You're also trying to buy space. Can you just die, you dwarven piece of shit? Thank you! Thank you. You get out of there, continue to cycle charge. Wolfric's gonna set them up for a Sea Fang. Okay. Dealt with that. Sea Fang. And then dive back down. Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I had hoped, but alright. Charge the Slayers, just to get through them. Bap, 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 bap. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going, don't get stuck. Nice job getting on the Thunderers. Over here. Oh my god, we didn't even kill the Thunderers. Chariot, why?
Chaos Marauders! Very well!
Run! Wolfric's also having a bad time. Run, Wolfric. Oh, Chariots, how did you not even defeat all those wounded-ass dwarves? Chariot away. Chariot away.
Close on the sheep! Retreat! Faster!
So here's what we're gonna do.
Chaos Marauders! With speed! Now is our time!
We're gonna fight some people off in the distance for a little bit. I think we lose this, honestly. How much Winds of Magic do I have left? 12 left, so I can get 2 more regular Pit of Shades or 1 Overcast.
Hear my taunts!
But yeah, we're gonna have to take care of this healthy-ass Longbeard in the middle of nowhere while we save up Winds of Magic to deal with the rest of the army, because these dwarves are spitting facts out here. Hey, can you come help me out? Okay, never mind. Wolfric got it. Wolfric got it. So Wolfie just needs to buy some space. Bounce power is slightly in our favor, but I don't know.
Retreat!
We lost all of our infantry.
Ready to murder! Chaos Marauders! Take it!
Come on, route these bitches. Route these bitch-ass Longbeards.
Waste no time!
What do we have back here? Miners, 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 Longbeards, Dwarf Warriors, Longbeards, Dwarf Warriors, Miners, some Thunderers, and some Slayers. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we can do it. Okay, the rest of you come with me. The dragon can chase them off easily enough. Dragon doesn't need our help. Honestly, they're moving so slow, I don't know if I'm even going to bother to chase them off, because they might take 25 years. I'm all out of Winds of Magic. This is what I get. So we have 2 Pits of Shades. Oh my god, these Longbeards are going fucking nowhere. Whatever, screw you. I have better things to do. Let's go, dragon! Let's go, oh, there's Rangers too. They're definitely just hidden. There's Rangers that I can't see.
Throwing access!
Okay, quick route there. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Nice job, dragon. Come on, dragon. Come on, dragon. Take off, take off, take off, take off, take off, take off, take off. Fly, fly, you fool! What is wrong with you? Get in the fucking air! Thank you. Alright, nice little Pit of Shades. Gotta save up for another one while the dragon goes back there, does that. Wolfric's fighting for his life against some fucking Longbeards. That's going very poorly, actually. Gonna have to get him out of there, but I don't think I can win it. I think the Slayers are gonna be too strong. There's too many things to chase. Hip! Hip! I'll hang on to see if I can get like a nasty Pit of Shades, but otherwise, yeah, this is over. 10 seconds on the Pit of Shades if that Famir doesn't break. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Yeah, it's gonna be army losses. Damn, dude. Dwarves are wild. GG, though. Giant feels like it lost you the game? I don't know about that. He was like a really big distraction piece for a long time. The main problem is just how hard the dwarves win the frontline fight. The Marauder Hunters also didn't do shit. That was probably a bad pick. Chariot did fine. Frostworm did incredibly. Wolfric did fine. Vermin, Balefina, Shadows did fine. Yeah, probably replace the Giant. And the Marauder Hunters, I guess just go full melee, but then what do you do about Gyrocopters? Damn. We sniped out Thoric really hard. It just didn't matter. Because the Dwarven leadership was epic. GG, well played. GG, well played. It was a good one. What's the last map? The Stomping Grounds. I'll pull that up and update the score. It's 1-1. Marauder Champs did... Looking at them post-game, they did better than I thought they did in the game. In the game, I was like, I didn't even notice I had Marauder Champs, so I don't think they did very good. But in the post-game, they got good value. So, maybe take more of them. Sell the Giant, sell the Marauder Hunter Jet, throw X's, get more champs. Maybe 2 dogs to chase stuff, unironically. Regular POS is 5 damage per tick. Ogre cast, it's 8. Do regular cast. Pit of Shades. Oh, okay. War wagons are gonna gross now for the Empire, yeah. What up, Tretch? How you doing? How you doing? Alrighty, Bowmore has picked. He has not picked. He was just typing about my Giant. He did not like the Giant. That's fair. That's fair. Because, like, you could do, while he's thinking, get all this money back. Though, that was on Glacial Lake. So, maybe keep that in mind. Maybe something like that. I don't know. I really liked the Cold Voider. The Frostworm was good. Or, honestly, if the Frostworm did so well, you might just want to do like this. You know? Cut a dog, cut a chariot, cut the extra marauder, and have 2 frostworms. Because that, like, the breath attacks were just huge. Skaven Cathay for the final game. Skaven Cathay. I could play Skaven, because they counter Cathay, but then we would have a mirror match, and both Bowmore and I fucking hate the Skaven mirror, so I'm not going to do that to us. So something to play into Skaven and Cathay. Corn. Norska Chariots are pretty subpar. They are. But as you saw that game, it was just really nice for stopping them from shooting me. Yeah. They're useful. They're just not very good. If only some silly person didn't ban Dark Elves. True. Yeah. Khorne's good. Versus Skaven, it's the even matchup. Versus Cathay, it at the end of... Before Mortal Empires, Khorne versus Cathay was literally unwinnable for Khorne. But there have been some changes. I have some ideas. I don't know if that's going to mean it's winnable, but it is something I have wanted to try. Because Minotaur's got buffs. The Elite Khorne Cav got buffs. Valkia exists and is interesting. Yeah. Okay, he's going Cathay. So there's some stuff I wanted to try here. So we'll go Valkia. We do want the Spear Slapnir and the Demon Shield. She is going to be most of my anti-air versus the big balloons, but we will also take... What's Khorne's Bloody Fist? What's the difference between him and this guy? 20% physical resist, 25% spell resist. This guy has 10% damage resist, then the same. So you're paying 350 gold for 10% damage resistance, higher leadership, and higher melee stats. I mean, that seems okay. So we'll get these two to prevent balloon cheese, but also to fight Terracotta Sentinels. So that's fine. Knights of the Brazen Throne should do good. Marauders of Khorne, because I just need to saturate the front line, but I'm not going to kill any of it. We have acknowledged that. Chosen of Khorne with dual weapons can actually get through the front line okay. So I will take them. Oh yeah, I wanted Minos, because there was a lot of stuff I wanted to try here. So we need some Minotaurs. The bonus versus infantry is actually going to be pretty clutch in dealing with Jade Warriors. Yeah. So let's cut a couple Marauders and get some dogs for slipping into the lines, but also chasing off anything I route. Yeah. We'll try this. I don't know if this will work outright, but it will be very informative about what can and can't work versus Cathay. So if I try this and we lose this game, but Minotaurs did great, it's like, okay, Minotaurs might be a way to go. Or we lose this game and Minotaurs did poorly, then I'm like, okay, well, I wanted to try Minotaurs after the buffs, but maybe they're just not enough against Cathay. Similar with Chosen of Khorne, similar with the Knights of the Brazen Throne. Like, this build could work, but if it doesn't work, I think I will still get valuable information from it of what is and isn't good versus Cathay. Beware of Ligma Riders. That is true. Is the AP enough to get through the Jade Warriors? Possibly. The main problem that this matchup used to have is GGX raced had a really, really awful build to deal with as Khorne, where before you had these elite tools, Khorne could pretty much just spam infantry or more infantry, and Race had like double Woojing War Compass with their bound Comets and bound Thunderbolts, and then he had Miao Ying with Talons of Night and 2 Terracotta Sentinels. Now we are down to 4 single entities rather than those days of 5, but the point is Khorne would mass infantry, and whenever he sent them in, they would instantly die to spells. Even if he didn't blob, they would still just die to spells. Then it was a single entity fight. Or an elite fight. So now my thought was, well, I should just bring stuff that can't die to, like, Comet or Talons of Night. Now, the Chosen of Khorne with dual weapons can actually die to that stuff, so maybe that's a bad take. Yeah, talking that out loud. Chosen of Khorne are just not going to have anything to do. They'll get Talons of Nighted. It's not worth it. So let's get some more Marauders. And then 600 awkward gold. Get rid of you. What can I get? Because I don't want any elite infantry. It'll just get yeeted. I don't want more infantry, because that'll also get yeeted. What does this do? Giver of Furious Glory. Intensity with each kill nearby. Oh, okay. War Shrine of Khorne sucks. Could get 2 Flesh Hounds. But I don't know what that's going to accomplish. Hellforged Host can do okay, but again, that comes back to the problem. The reason this matchup sucks. Ooh, Exalted Hero. Yeah, okay. Exalted Hero, sure. Anyway, one of the reasons this matchup sucks is just anything you mass up will be instantly destroyed, but this could do okay. Yeah. Okay. I like that. I like that guy more than the dual weapons. Is Bloodthirster good? Maybe. How did you get tricked into Khorne versus Cathay? It was Skaven or Cathay, and I had some stuff I wanted to try as Khorne. Yeah. I had some stuff I wanted to try. Jade Warriors take a long time to get through, but that's why most of my assets don't bother with them. Minotaurs can just slam straight through them. Like, they don't kill them, they just literally charge them and then keep walking. So you can bypass them. The whole point is we need to take out any Yang, I think it's Yang, the ranged harmony, so it's Yin. We need to take out any Yin harmony, and then Jade Warriors become pretty meh combatants, and we can take them out at will. Do Occultist with a Bloodletter summon? I found the Bloodletter summon isn't that great. I don't know, I could be wrong, but just feel that good. I am outnumbered over 3-1. Are Bloodletters even worth it? No. They used to be better in this than Chaos Warriors were, because they did more damage, but they died quicker, so it's kind of a moot point. Minotaurs of Khorne. Alright. Let's fucking go. He's super wide. It's almost 2,000 guys.
Yes! Yes! Fight is one! Brothers in bloodletting.
All basic demon infantry are by a bit too expensive. Yeah, I think the only one I would contest on that is maybe Blue Horrors. Blue Horrors are fine. I don't think they're OP. I just think they're fine. Blueberry fruit shake, that is fair.
Exalted hero of Khorne.
I think if they'll be horrifying when they get horse archers. Yeah. It depends on if they're like the Kislev horse archers, because those are pretty underwhelming as far as horse archers go. But if they're actually any good, yeah, it's going to be bad. I am probably going to get chined to death, but it's okay. It's okay. If our only win is on ogres, then that's a good day. I mean, not Blue Horrors, all demons are around 700, 800. Yeah, I think Plague Bearers are overcosted a little bit. Like, they're okay if you opt into a melee fight with them, but outside of that, they're quite worthless. Pinks are fine, again, in my opinion. Khorne's Bloodletters are definitely overcosted, and Demonettes are definitely overcosted. I think it would be interesting to see which Demonettes or Bloodletters are more overcosted, because they're both their exalted variants are fine, but the basic variants are quite trash.
Taking action. Incidental. Remember, warrior.
Okay, he does have a cannon,
Matters not from whence the blood
and it's aiming at a
flows,
Marauder right now.
only that it flows.
Shugi Lord of Yin with Talons of Night, which is why we didn't take any expensive infantry. Jade Lancers, Jade Warrior Crossmen, Dune Dragons, Iron Hail Gunners, the front line of Peasant Spearmen plus Jade Warriors. Neato.
Valkyria the bloody. Rage guides me.
How did you still get hit by that, you fuckers? I gave you everything! Alright.
Khorne shows the way.
we go. We dodged that one.
Exalted hero of Korn. Korn's Korn. Korn sends for York. We want their eyes. Pamalkia! Sent by chaos!
Okay.
Seeking the fight.
Korn commands. Seeking victory. Out of my way.
Skulls and slaughter.
With fire. Yes.
Valkia the Bloody.
I need the dogs to break those peasant long spearmen's charge defense, and then I'm just gonna push through here.
And kill.
Minos need to keep going.
Slaughter personified.
You need to keep annoying things. I can run over here. Minotaurs need to get out of the Jade Lancer. Not Jade Lancer, Ancestral Warrior Summon. Just push through here. Valky's having a tough go. Exalted Bloodthirster's trying to get out of here.
We make claim.
Murderous.
Yes. Search for
Okay.
Korn. Our duty obey.
For Korn.
Valky's doing her best over there. Minotaurs are still running away from the Ancestral Warrior Summon.
Axfather's marauders.
You guys need to come through here, but our Marauders are slowly working their way inside.
Slaughtered.
Valky is dealing with that. You come here.
For the kill.
Bloodthirster moving. Darkness calls. If Korn commands. Spread corruption.
Alright, let's go.
Marauders of Korn. I surge forth.
To the slaughter.
Big damage from the Knights. Roll through here. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. You guys need to run away because Ancestral Warrior Summon coming and I need you to chase stuff off the map. Thank you very much.
We go.
You guys got a little caught up, didn't ya?
Making ground.
Stone crushers.
Knights of the Brazen Throne running through. Dogs go get the cannon. Oh, so those Jade Lancers charging you? They are. Kind of gross. Whatever. Go get the cannon with the last of your life because you're not going to live very long here.
Marauders of Korn.
Bloodthirster, get out here. We're just trying to wait out that last Ancestral Summon because it's 100% armor piercing like a bitch. We have more Minotaurs to help chase off things. You guys turn around and fight that because you're about to fucking die.
Axfather's marauders.
Guys come with me. Anybody sleeping out there?
Marauders of the moon.
Yeah, we got some sleepy peas in here.
Exalted hero of Korn.
Get over there. You're doing well. Let's armor you up. Minotaurs, go get this.
I don't fail. Onwards, Northmen.
Alright.
Blessings of war.
Mess that bitch up.
Valkia the Bloody. Kornet's blessing.
That should be a threefer. It is. A little bit of a threefer. Nice. We just need more kills for a Sword of Corn later.
Crushers of Korn. Slay them. Spill blood.
Because I'm gonna need a Sword of Corn if I'm gonna win this shit. This is fucked.
Taking action.
Okay, those Minotaurs are about to die, so you should leave if you can.
Horns of war.
These guys won't die. Come back with me. Fucking Jade Lancers just being here like pieces of shit. They own the place. Messed up that lady. Back to killing this guy. You need to run. 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 You need to fly. You need to fly. Okay, there's that. One of you's gonna get hit by that, but one of you is gonna dodge it. Okay, we have a Sword of Corn for later. We have Sword of Corn at home. The Sword of Corn at home.
Master,
Man, this guy's having the toughest time getting through these peasant long spearmen. Holy shit. They're just gonna fucking kill him! Stupid peasant long spearmen are gonna kill my precious boy. Skull crushers, push through. Push through, push through. Go get that. Nobody fight the peasant long spearmen. We can't fight them. There's too many peasants. Their spears are too long.
Execute!
Okay, routed some of that stuff off. These guys are still fighting. Oh boy. If only Khorne had any good infantry at all. Because my single entities are doing all the work around this goddamn place. Hey you. Fuck you, dude. You keep moving. Valkia can fight these peasant long spears for a little bit. We have a Sword of Khorne, but we need him to commit these Dune Dragons before I use it. Or commit anything before I use it. How are these guys not fucking routing? 30 leadership at this low HP? You're fucking serious right now? There's negative 16 all of a sudden. Jesus! Take off, take off, take off, take off, take off, take off. Land! Land, you dumb bitch! Townsend, I did something. Some marauders, looks like. Bloodthirster's trying to hit her. Looks like he's struggling. Alright, this could be our big moment, though. Now that he's landed in the Dune Dragons. How did you miss? How did you miss that attack? She has 40 melee defense. You have 73! With a bonus versus large, you dumb asshole! Good enough.
Incidental.
Sword of Khorne!
Slaughter personified.
Good God, dude, nothing dies out here. Nothing routes! Just route, you fucking animals! What is wrong with you? Oh my God. Yeah, the Dune Dragons are gonna win it. Why won't anything break? Ah! Just like nothing breaks. Look at these fucking iron hills. Jesus. Yeah. Horn of Khorne to send us out. It still feels unwinnable, man. GG, well played. Ugh. Minotaurs didn't do very much at all. I guess I could cut them. Marauders did okay. But my single entities were trying to carry it. Knights of the Brazen Throne also did good, but it just like did not matter. Peasants are way too strong. The Jade Warriors weren't a problem, honestly. It was all... The peasants and the Iron Hails being literally unbreakable was a huge fucking problem. Ugh. I can't believe I just lost to dwarves twice. $30 armor's really rough. Guess Hub loses then. Ouch, the Iron Hail Gunners. Yeah, we're trying. They get murked in layered defense like Cathar Kids living in infantry is either 850 plus or just garbage. Encourage doesn't stack though. Yeah, that's sad. It happens though. So we're 1-1 on the day so far. Not bad. Knights of the Brazen Throne are really good here. Manchars weren't worth it. Peasant Longspears just get too much value out of them. I liked Khorne's Bloody Fist. I liked Valkia. I liked the Exalted Hero of Khorne. But what you really need is Chaos Warriors with great weapons. Because you have Halberds and you have regular Chaos Warriors of Khorne, but you don't have a great weapon variant. Or you need Marauders with great weapons. Anything with armor piercing to get through the Jade Warriors. Because Blood Crushers get through stuff okay, but they have demonic instability, so they just like disappear. And then you're sad. Alright, we're back in the queue. Cultist with the Bloodletter summon? You should really ban Global and Cathay instead of Druchii. I had something I wanted to try. I also like the matchup against Cathay as High Elves. But I didn't want to fight Skaven as High Elves. Cultists rarely seem worth it. Khorne's quirk is dual weapons. They give all the great weapons to Nurgle. It's just weird, though, because, like, Khorne has no armor piercing as infantry then. Outside of, Bloodletters. But Bloodletters have a fucking problem. Bloodletters have a bit of a problem that you're about to see while we wait for our next opponent. Look at the monogods, they're missing weapon variants. I hope they do. Because Khorne really needs great weapons. For sure. So main problem with Bloodletters, I was watching, in a tournament we had Sabrish Regnum playing as dwarves against my Khorne. Well, it was in a King of the Hill. But, like, he was using flame cannons, so this is for an upcoming video. But, like, Bloodletters, since due to their demonic instability, like, even artillery just shooting them, they take so much damage. 30 armor, no shields, barely any physical resist, low health pools. And they just can't even get to artillery before dying. I don't know. So they have issues. Yo, yo. We got Blood Penguin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is the lose time. You queued with Blood Penguin? I queued in general, and Blood Penguin came and found me. So this was my opponent in the faction war. He is a friend. He is a good man. He's usually a better player than me. So we'll see how this goes. But he'll probably win. They're usually good games, though. What's the best way to get into land battles? Is there a good channel for guides? I do have... Here. Let me just take you there. Your videos... Playlists. I have a 4 newer players playlist. You want to scroll down to, like, the quick tip stuff. But I have a quick tips on every faction in the game. I have some spell lore stuff, how to play rush, how to play defensive, how to play kite. Quick guides for everybody. So those are hopefully helpful to you. Hopefully. If not, I mean, we do have like a whole bunch of content. Like, I post a land battle replay every other day till January 22nd. And then I have like a meme or bug content every other day as well. But yeah, we host a lot of land battle stuff. Land battle tournaments. We used to do some new player stuff. If you go to my Discord... we do have this Eshin thing where you can ask for an Eshin roll, and then there's a chat for just newer players and like people who help coach. So you can find games against people who are also new. I know Copper Bad just recently joined, so he might be a good guy to get some games with. And yeah, it's just new people talking about the game or people that have been around giving their thoughts and opinions. So those are two places. That or just grind out some games, I guess. Anyway, I'm player one. Global ban. Sure, I'll ban Cathay. We just played him. Played against them. Nobody wants to see that twice, so. I'll global ban him, but I swear to God, if we get Dark Elves, I am ending this stream. Ending it. We haven't gotten any Skaven today, so I'm going to start with Skaven. I want to play Greenskins, so I'm throwing Greenskins in there. And let's do High Elves, because I haven't gotten to play any High Elves. I'm going to ban Dark Elves. Because if they pick Dark Elves, that's countered all three of those factions I just listed, so that's not bueno. Oh, it isn't Deadwood. There's Deadwood, and then there's the Deadwood. Come on, CA. Get it together. So Skaven, Greenskins, High Elves, ban Dark Elves. Vampire Counts and Cathay are both global banned for this series. Blood Penguin is Bretonnian and Empire main of old, though he has playing a lot of Kislev these days. He tends to like the human factions. We need a greenskin game? I agree. I do thoroughly enjoy the green beans. Korn bans Skaven. Greenskins. I have some stuff I want to try here. We need a Beastman game. The stream is not over. The stream is not over. I'm going to take Skarsnik for a lot of the same reasons you would want to take Tretch in this matchup. He has charge defense versus large, charge reflection. He has anti-large, high melee defense. That'll try to protect him from Khorne. Also, I have Rampage, so I can try and drag Valkia to the dirt. As for caster, I'm going to want a giant River Troll Hag with El Spirit Leech and Fata Bina. Mither is really good. I just don't usually trust my micro to use it, but I'll bring it this time. Okay, so we have our caster. We have our Lord and Savior Skarsnik. Grimgor. Honestly, this is an okay matchup for Grimgor. Let's take a look at him. Best of the best. Fosiku. Get back here. Stand your ground. Yo, next. Get Snick. Bloodforged armors. Getting rid of the Bloodforged armor. I'll keep the rest. Grimgor can honestly do okay here. Let's give him a shot. Yeah, we'll bring him. He's not a meme. He's not great, but he's not a meme. We'll bring a giant. Giants are also quite good. Other than that, Boar Boys and Boar Biggins can be quite good here, because Fleshhounds don't have armor piercing, they just have really good weapon strength. But that can give us a significant cab advantage. Then all Boar variants have melee, not melee, armor piercing. Goblins are a really good front line. They hold a lot for their cheap cost. It is going to feed Khorne a lot of kills, but what can you do? Get some Orc R boys for basic arrow pressure. Khorne fucking hates that. Hates arrow pressure. And then we can get some Squig Herds for small armor-piercing dog-type units. And already this build's looking solid. I could just cut one of you for an Orc boy, and we have a 0 gold spend. I have never gotten to play this matchup, so it's kind of like the Khorne versus Cathay matchup, where it's just... There's a lot of things in this build I like, and we'll see which of them stick and which don't. But that's kind of... That's how I tend to practice. That's how I tend to learn things. Is I just play with the units, see how they feel, keep some, get rid of others. I'm trying to look for a faction that sings to me. Scabby Eye. Scabby Eye seems fun. Skull Crushers are going to demolish the Orc boys, but I guess with some arm piercing, maybe we can trade back a little bit, especially if I'm using Wa. Double Rogue Idol messes up Khorne if they don't build for it. I could imagine. I could imagine. I'll do Grimgore. I think maybe a better way to play this would be Wurzag. Wurzag is just really hard not to bring. I bring him in almost all my greenskin builds because his Bonewood Staff is so good, man. It's so good. Because the buffs it would give, you could use Effigy to get to stop Skull Crushers in their place. So they lose their charge bonus while you charge them while they're standing still. And then you could use Bonewood Staff to buff up your guys' charge bonus and melee attack. I feel like that would probably be the better way to go. We'll give Grimgore a shot, because I was also worried about Wurzag getting sniped for Poland. I think they called like that. The Slaves of Tsar subfaction? Yeah, they exist, but they're the Chaos Dwarves bitches, and I don't like them. Giga Chad Grimgore. Confuse him with an all-goblin army as Scarsnick. Versus Khorne, that would be rough. I love how my orcs are already screaming we haven't even loaded in. But I just hear constant screaming. No matter where I go, they're just screaming. And it stopped! It stopped suddenly, what the hell? Double Rogue Idol? Umbrella's saying it too, yeah. I figured I could do some, like, degenerate thing. $813. That's wide for a Khorne build. Alright. You guys go skirmish. You guys go guard mode. And then we'll place you plenty far apart so you can support each other in case of dog attack. Let's get our front line of Grabbos around. And then we get our Squig Herds for some counter-charging. Then we have Bobo Biggins, Boboys. We have... I'm going to put one skirmish cav with poison over here and the other skirmish cav with armor piercing over here, so they can offer support to whatever cav engagement does happen. We want the Boar Boys to take the charge for us, and then Borba Biggins will hopefully get a flank. Oh, I have Orc Boys too. Orc Boys go in the middle. Goblins, let's sneak it in a little bit so it's less easy to walk straight through us. Then we have a Dimdor Iron Fist, and the Giant and the Spirit Leech Caster. A little close to the White Lion on that side, so I'm just going to shift over here. Not a big deal. No reason to really be too much of a dingus about it. Grimgore! Alright, ready to go. It's Sneaky Gits time. I do think I should have gone Wurzag. I don't think Khorne can beat the Double Rogue Idol. Maybe not. I just didn't feel like doing that to Penguin because he's my friend. In an environment where I'm just trying to get some practice and get some reps in, felt kind of scummy to do that to him. Alright, Minotaurs of Khorne, Chosen of Khorne with dual weapons, 2 Chosen of Khorne with dual weapons, Marauders of Khorne, Skull Crushers, and Chaos Knights with lances. This got a little wild, didn't it? Alright, oh shit, okay, well that's a ridge, we don't want to go up on the ridge. Because that would be a very long flank. Okay, for now we'll stay high and tight. On Grimgore! Okay, we'll get the archers poking on these Chaos Warriors of Khorne. For now. Sleipnir, you bitch. So you guys countercharge that. Spider Riders go deal with that. You guys, Orboy Biggins, are gonna go countercharge Khorne. You're gonna walk around in case I need you elsewhere. Morgoth's Magi Marauders, and you guys need to stop sitting directly on my fucking dude. I'm gonna go ahead and mither those guys so they have a harder time getting away. Giant is here. My biggins got caught, so I'm trying to back up now. Pop this, give everybody some melee attack, melee defense. You guys can keep eating up these people while you have a whole bunch of stuff. Fate of Bahuna over there. Then what are you? You're just orc boys? Okay, where are my biggins? God, you guys are still fucking stuck. Whatever. Orc boys, get in there. We just need somebody, but... Okay. Now is a good time to back off. You guys are still shooting in here. We need goblins to come home. Grimgor can keep fighting, honestly. They're the fucking biggins. Now they got their shit together. Okay. You guys get a... Well, I guess you just get a regular charge at this point. There are flesh hounds. They exist. Grimgor, try and get over here? Try? Keep the boar boys in the fight. Boar biggins are going to have to counterfire these Chaos Knights. Things are going okay. I think I took some pretty shit engagements here and there, but we're doing alright. Another Her Keeper in place while you swap out. I heard her thingy go off, but for now that's just not going to be our problem. Because we got to do what we got to do. I don't know where the fuck you think you're going, but I told you to stay here. Squigs are still shooting. You're going to use all this stuff on her because that wore off. I will Spirit Leech the Skull Crushers down a little bit. Giant's out here. He's just wildin'. We have some troops coming back. We have some troops coming back. Stand your ground. Anybody, anywhere, come back. Giant's gonna go fight those guys. Y'all are doing okay down here. You come with me. Okay, turn skirmish mode off. Start listening. Come here. You guys do want to run away a little bit. You guys want to come back a little bit. What's Grimgor doing? Fine. I do need to get a little closer to my giant friend so he gets a little bit of help. Wah. You almost have a Spirit Leech. Come on. Spirit Leech, Skull Crushers. Now you can break. Though I will pop this to try and keep you in it. Okay, Giant's doing well. On the sides, we're cleaning up shop, so now we can bring some reinforcements back to the actual battle. Grimgor's in. And they are out. River Troll Hag fucking died. But she used a lot of her Winds of Magic. Like, there would be more for the rest of the game, but I doubt this game is really going to go that long. Giant's still fighting. We have Gobos. We have Orc Boys. Grimgor is just slapping fools. Okay, these two boars that are actually still here are going to get regrouped into the same group. Grimgor is just fighting. Fighting his life. Fleshhounds should start disintegrating soon. Grimgor is still fighting, though I do want stand your ground to give him a little bit more buff. Man, my River Troll Hag got fucking deleted though. That was brutal. Again, Valkia is like 0 HP, but I can't quite finish her off. You're slapping them. I don't want to waste a Gisnik on that just yet. Kind of surprised the Morgums hadn't broken yet. There we go. These Chaos Knights are quite healthy. That's a little intimidating. Oh, Giant died. He just charges, kills my Giant, and leaves. Refuses to elaborate. Got boy Biggins.
Oh boy, Biggins!
Okay, yep. Take the fight with those skull crushers because you can't get away from it.
Running! Moving fast! Dicksnick needs blood! Shifting! Let's fight! I'm gonna stop him!
Can Grimgor carry us to victory? Studies say no. But we'll try. Alright, at this point I'm gonna pop Getsnick, because he just needs to clear out all of these fucking things. Okay, that has to affect a Lord. Lame. Oh, these guys can't even lose models right now? It's over now, but still. Alright. Yeah, I think I should have gone Murzag. Grimgor is just like, he doesn't have enough going for him. He did fine. He did fine, but like the rest of my army suffers without Wurzag. I don't know. It was close though. It was close. I like the Orc Boys and Orc Boy Biggins. Giant did great. Yeah. Did Grimgor pay for himself with all that? The heavy cav is a bit of an issue. Chosen of Khorne also did very, very well. No, Grimgor didn't pay for himself with all that stuff. You're back in my box, IRL. True. Chad Gobble frontline lasting 5 minutes versus Khorne. Valley City. Where's I cast? Here we go. Fists of Gork on Rogue Idol is always the way to go. Only thing you take him down is throwing X cap if they don't take damage. Yeah, that's true. Umbrella. I'm sure the double Rogue Idol build is better. It's just I didn't feel like doing that. That seems boring. Yeah, it was a pretty close fucking game. Knights run, huh? Okay, so it's his pick. Current is 0-1. Doesn't Grimgor buff Black Orcs? That's only in campaign. He does not buff the Orcus Blackus. Though honestly, I wonder how Black Orcs would do in this matchup. Ooh, probably not well. Yeah, because their melee stats aren't anything home to write home about. 36, 31, no buffs. Yeah. So think of what you could do. Is obviously Cool Umbrella's double Rogue Idol Blob is pretty good, but like Gaze of Mork Brainburster or Fists of Gork Brainburster. Spleen Ripper. Probably something like that. Then you have 1450 more gold. Could get another giant. Giant did do well. I liked having the archers. I think archers were a good inclusion in general. Maybe more pig cav. They did all right. Good at training against skull crushers or something like that. Something like that. Maybe. All right. He's going Empire, Kislev, and Bretonnia ban dwarves. I could Skaven. Knights Run. This is a pretty open map. Empire, Bretonnia, Kislev, ban dwarves. One giant, one rogue idol. Yeah. Like, Cool Umbrella, you're for sure right. It just it didn't sound fun to me, so I didn't feel like doing it. But you're right. That's probably the good way to go. You want to see some Polish? Chat wants Kislev. Chat wants Kislev. If I picked Skaven... Nah, chat wants Kislev. If I pick Skaven, he's probably going to go Brett. Chat wants Kislev. I'll go High Elves. Ban Emp. We'll see if he goes Bretonnian to High Elves. But I think Kislev High Elves is a pretty even matchup. That could be a fun one. Stretch. Oh. Other stretch. All right, we're getting Kislev High Elves. I had a build I liked here, and Umbrella was making fun of me for it. It had Tyrion. I unironically had Tyrion. So I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to rethink of that build because it beat Blood Penguin. We've played this before, and it beat Blood Penguin. Now that does mean he's probably gonna be expecting it, but the onus is on him to beat it rather than me to switch it up for no reason. So I had Tyrion. What was my mage? Oh yeah, it was a fucking mage of metal. I remember now. I just final tranced his ass. Oh, that was too funny. Alright, I remember Rangers did really well. White Lions also do quite well here. We'll do a couple Spearmen for some more mass. Illyrian Reavers to dive the back line did prove rather good. Did I want Lothern Seaguard? No, I had a Phoenix of some kind. Must have been a healing Phoenix, though. I don't know if it's worth it. Lothern Seaguard might just be better. Especially shielded Lothern Seaguard. What is going on with my scrolly wheel at the moment? Okay, so we have some Lothern Seaguard. I do want Silver Helms. Because with Martial Prowess... Why the fuck are Silver Helms almost twice the cost of Illyrian Reavers, but their stats are this comparable? That's wild. Anyway, I need the Silver Helms because Kislev doesn't have great armor-piercing cav. So it can help me on the sides a bit. I will cut one Spearman and get another Illyrian Reaver, though. This feels like the build. Because dragons are also good here. How's Kislev super one-sided a few months ago, at least in Dom? Dom, yeah, but Dom is wildly different. Dom is wildly different. I think Tyrion is overpriced. I think I'll agree with Cool Umbrella on that one. So what we can do instead is just get an Archmage of metal. Okay, Archmage of metal. And then with 2,000 extra gold, we could get a dragon of some kind, because breath attacks are quite cool. Though, without any healing, do I really want a dragon? I get the fucking Fireborn! Yeah, Fireborn! Okay, yeah. It's all coming together. These guys have Guardian? Fucking why? But okay. Anyway, upgrade, Silver Helms, the shields, just get 2 of them. This seems fine. Tyrion's definitely like overpriced, because without Tyrion I can get a Spearman and the Fireborn for the same cost. Ooh, what? What? I'm going basic High Elf flag? That's dumb. Hold on, we can't allow this. There we go. Tyrion should go away not to break once Heart of Avalon goes off. The winged stars arrive. Alright. I'm gonna grab a fun beverage, take a leak. BRB. I'm back. Just take Kane, just take an Aryan. Oh, for sure. Larry isn't auto pick? No. Imric is definitely. Imric is the most meta high elf lord in, like, in aggregate, right? If you see 100 high elf games against various factions, you're probably going to see like 85 Imric games these days. Larry's good. Larry's good, she's just not as good as Imric in a lot of cases. Also, I think a certain amount of high elf players just like Imric more than Larry. You know, playing on a dragon is fun. Playing Imric is fun. Alrighty. We have more elves than they have random Arctic surviving bearded males.
It shall be done.
Yeah.
As you say.
Trees aren't in the best spot for my Loudland Seaguard here, but with 6 cav, I should honestly dominate the mobile game enough that I honestly can spread out so where my archers can get optimal firing lines. Because if I spread out Kislev, that's probably a good thing considering how much I should win the cav fight. Should. Because with 1,000 troops, I don't think he went like mass cav or anything, you know.
We will obey.
Spellcaster Supreme.
Alright, Fireborn. Silver Helms.
Illyrian Reavers. It will be done.
Where's my other Silver Helm? There you are.
Illyrian Reavers.
I'll have Illyrian Reavers on some of the flanks. I'll have the more elite card cav a little far back.
The most potent spell.
Yes. Illyrian Reavers.
You guys have guard mode on, right? No? You should do that. Lariel with a Star Dragon is a lot more fun. Sure. I'm sure everybody would love to fight a Star Dragon with Lariel. Wow, sexism, JK. Got him. Alrighty. So while we reform ranks, I will pop Book of Hoeth, and we'll take a look here. Streltsy spam, Ice Witch of Tempest with just Blizzard. We have some Zargard, Armored Kossars, Winged Lancers, and Armored Kossars. Okay, so his Cav is pretty supremely weak compared to mine, so I have a mobility advantage. Frontline will probably go to him, but I think we could win if we play right. I don't think this is a build diff. We'll find out. White Lions.
Without fail.
Acknowledge.
Mage ready.
We go. Setting forth. We away. Asa, move.
Alright, so the biggest thing to do if you ever have a mobility advantage is not get ahead of yourself.
Understood.
You don't want your infantry to be engaging...
Understood.
You don't want your infantry to be engaging the front line before your Cav's ready or anything like that.
Moving out.
So we are going to set things up how we want them to be.
Setting forth. We advance.
We will obey.
Without fail.
Lackey. By your command. Swiftly. Make Ultron proud.
Okay, Rangers walk up.
Illyrian Reavers. Assyrian willing.
Advance. We away. Loyal.
Serve the king.
See what they do about this.
Circle of Hoeth.
Can I be praised?
By Illyrian.
Kill them.
Understood. Orders received. Setting forth. Kill them.
Okay, so we're closing in on all sides. Well, don't do that yet.
Make Ultron proud.
Nice little blizzard there.
Silver helms. Asa, advance.
Fire Blood passive already popped.
Guides us. Quickly now. Battle calls.
Archmage repositioning. Behold my
We ended up on the targets we wanted anyway.
Move. For duty. It will
She's
be
gonna
done.
move in there. You guys keep fighting this.
Understood. At once.
Quickly now.
Okay, and then Silver Helms get through there.
winds blow
And you back up.
free.
Loyal. Moving out.
You guys are just gonna go fight those Winged Lancers for a bit. You're gonna come straight up here.
Silver helms. To the fray. Attack.
And there were hidden Bear Riders. I didn't even notice them. That's new. Okay, well let's just kill this Ice Witch. If he's gonna use the Ice Witch to block our Cav advance, then let's just kill them. Kill the Ice Witch. That's worth it.
Illyrian Reavers. Onwards.
These damned unbreakable,
Battle calls.
these unbreakable Cav pieces are really getting on my nerves though.
Orders. Silver helms.
Yes.
Master of sorcery.
For Lother.
Okay, Lon the Sea Guard's still shooting this. It's going fine. Guys are trying to hold this up. We just need to block those bears for a bit until these Illyrian Reavers win this fight, which they're trying to do, man. Oh, you guys did not move in time. Rip in peace.
Battle calls.
Ooh, that is a good shot, actually, on those Armored Commissars. Killed the Zargard. That's nice.
Orders received.
Destiny sends me.
Pull back. Defending
Okay.
order.
You guys try and stop that from happening.
Pull back.
Kislev's getting a bit ahead of us
Azor
on L balance of power. But let's just Yeetus delete us their Lord real quick and see how that affects things.
Orders understood.
Yes.
Because she's dead. 100%. She's dead.
Journey continues.
Illyrian Reavers.
Loyal. Death to all.
Asa.
Okay, so they have the Lord is dead penalty. We have archers shooting at the bears.
Acknowledged. Quickly now.
And for now, we just need to
Illyrian Reavers.
continue harassing things. Armored Kossar's gonna go attack my Lothern Sea Guard.
I go for Ultron.
There's an awful lot of infantry left, though.
Northern Sea Guard.
Kill them.
I am sent.
Yeah, that surprise bear. He kept it hidden until late game. That surprise bear really fucked with how I wanted to handle things, because I thought I had pretty much uncontested mobility advantage, and then I just didn't.
Will be done.
So I got countercharged in the butt by something that I shouldn't have allowed to do that.
Will be
Because the Fireborn can do okay against bears if you countercharge them, but I didn't. I got rear charged, so he got the drop on me.
Orders received. For duty. Setting for. Acknowledged.
Assur, Archmage.
I don't have enough Winds of Magic to get off another Overcast, so I guess we'll just chuck this down here to try and kill some Zargard, but it is looking
Radiance.
a little doomed.
Lothern Seaguard.
Yeah. It's overvaluing my mage and full health. It's my mage and a full health lord. The game thinks that she's pretty intense, but I don't have anything to kill these Streltsy. So, it's GG. Damn. The Streltsy survived surprisingly well on the back line. Last time we played this, the full Cav surround actually killed his Streltsy, but this time it did not. Again, I think it was those bears. Those damn bears getting involved. Otherwise, it went okay. I think the build's fine. I think he just played it better. Loud and Seaguard were struggling a bit, but they're there for other reasons. Like, they're there for a bear blob, they're there to counterfire Kossar archers, that kind of stuff. So it's like, yeah, this whole build is armored and shielded, so they're not going to get a ton of value, but they need to be there for other stuff. Like Boris and the Patriarch and that stuff. And they would have been good against the bears, it's just he hid the bears until late game, and then when he used them, they were outside of my archer's range, so I could never shoot at them. Imagine casting Slenish's Hysterical Frenzy on Chaos Spawners, Slenish Mech Marauders. What do you think? I would have to look at it. Because they deleted the Fireborn. Alright, we'll do one more best of 3. And then we'll call it a stream. It would be nice to go 2-2. But then after that, I am going to take a break. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will probably do nighttime. So I'll be streaming in the North American friendly time zone. Which would be 3 hours from now, tomorrow, right? I'll try to switch it up until I go back to work on Thursday. Three and 5. Oh, yeah. If I 2-0, then I go 5-5 game wise on the day, but match wise is more what I was focusing on. Because practice is for picking new matchups, learning new things, and learning how to use different factions or different units, in my opinion. If you wanted to see me just spam 4 Poisonwind Globes, Ikit Claw, and a Doom Wheel, 4 Rat Ogres, Skaven Slaves, and then you change the build slightly depending on who you're facing, go watch Turin's Faction War. There's 3 games in a row of that. But I don't like to do that when I'm practicing. When I'm practicing, I like to get better at other factions, just get better at other things. What are we looking to play in our last series? Skaven, we literally haven't played all day, so I could play Skaven. Beastmen would be fun. Somebody was asking about that. Lizardmen could be fun. I had a brief spree where I really liked Lizardmen, and then I lost a bunch of games on them in a row, and I just kind of stopped playing them. If you give a 2v2 before the end of the stream, that might be a little hard to organize. It could be laggy. Most Beastmen in 2023 is a good resolution. More Beastmen. Sorry, not most, more. Show me Dark Elves. I already played Dark Elves today. I won it. I didn't use Malekith. I used the Spirit Leech caster. But Triple Scourge Runner did hard carry versus High Elves. Ban Dark Elves? I banned them once. It got me Cathay. And that was a mistake. Oh, I swallowed wrong. Ow, that hurts going down. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Dark Elves are poopy. Play Kislev for the Motherland? I could do that. We just had a Kislev game, but it was against me, and they won. I could. I like Dark Elves. I just wish Scourge Runners and like Malekith Soulstealer wasn't so strong, because then I think I would enjoy them a lot more. I think they're an interesting faction that are currently like way overdone with a certain amount of OP things, but like Dark Rider Peter Crossbows in good hands are actually nuts. Recently, there's a few matchups for sure, but some Coldwind Dread Knights have been doing good work. I think Tretch used those versus me in one. Hadri's used Chill of Sontar in one. And like the Chill of Sontar probably could use buffs. There is stuff like that for sure. But I think the Dark Elf roster would actually be B or C tier without their OP stuff. And I think they would be more fun to watch. I've always been a big fan of Dark Shards. Nerf Malice too? Yeah. I really haven't seen much Witch Elf or Sisters of Slaughter content in a long time. Ice Power used to take that a lot versus me. He had like 3 builds versus Skaven, and one of them was Sisters Rush. But that was the hard part about that matchup, was that Dark Elves had a lot of options into the Skaven. I actually do have an idea for Skaven versus Dark Elves, but I haven't got to try it yet. Monsters more viable. Yeah, big single entity monsters. There's a couple in the game that are really strong, but overall they're not. In general, I think the easiest way to make monsters more viable is give a lot of the bad ones good splash attacks, like to clear out infantry, because the single entity monsters just don't clear out infantry very quickly, as we saw in that fucking Cathay the Cathay game, right? Valkia, Bloodthirster, and my Exalted Hero of Khorne just fighting peasants forever and killing none of them. Even Iron Hail Gunners they couldn't kill. So yeah, that's a big one. Is like any bad SEM, if you just chucked good infantry clearing potential on it, it would be meta for sure. All right, we got Hanadins. What up, dude? This is going to be a tough one to end on. It is probably going to end us in a 1-3, but I'll see if I can beat him. I'm going to kick Blood Penguin because I need to invite Hanadins. It's nothing against him. I had a Charybdis pay for itself last night versus Brett. Hell yeah. That's great. Hanadins is here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's motherfucking Hanadins. Alright. I have matched with Blood Penguin. What the fuck? I thought I matched with Hanadins. Oh, the bot didn't message me. That's not concerning at all. I am not concerned. Hanadins is player 1, Southern Chaos Wastes. Okay. No global ban VC. If you did play Dark Elves, maybe Hellebron or Blood Shrine. Hellebron and the Blood Shrine are real bad. They're so squishy. They're so squishy, man. They have no healing. A bad combo. So this series, we are aiming to 1 win, so we can end today 2-2. But seeing as how that's Hanadins, it might be tough to do that. We are looking to play some Beastmen, some Kislev, some Skaven, are things I heard people wanted. I also, if it's a good situation, I could play some Lizardmen for fun. Warriors of Chaos, yes. Warriors of Chaos, High Elves, Ogre Kingdoms, ban Grand Cathay. Warriors of Chaos, High Elves, Ogre Kingdoms, ban Grand Cathay. That seems like a Skaven angle. Ban Walk. And he's going to pick Ogres, most likely. And we'll have ourselves a party. High Elves? Really? You're picking High Elves? Okay. Alright, I don't have a save build. Gracie or Icket? Probably Icket. Icket's better here. We'll do the Howling Warp Gale. Warp Lightning. Because I need the Howling Warp Gale for Phoenixes and stuff. Warp Lightning's good at just spamming out and clearing things, and I really want to spam the Musk of Fear. Cleansing Rune is fine, but High Elves tend to not blob super hard, and they have a ton of healing, so it's not very likely that it's going to actually snipe their Lord. If it's not going to snipe their Lord, then what's the point? Right. It could zap to keep them honest. 4 Rat Ogres in general, because they're just very good. Triple Globes in general, because they're just very good. And then this is where... Actually going to go double Globe. This is where it gets a little sticky, because we have to get ready for Triple Phoenix, we have to get ready for Bolt Throwers, and we have to get ready for Shadow Warrior Kite. So that's why I'm thinking we're going to go with Jezzails. Jezzails are good against Shadow Warrior Kite. They are good against the Bolt Thrower stuff, and they're fine. They're fine against the Phoenix stuff. And then I need to get a 20 stack and see how much money I have left. Not a lot. 150. Okay. I'm a little worried about Illyrian Reavers, because this build is going to be spread out. But Illyrian Reavers don't do that much damage to globes. It's the Jezzails, I guess, I'm more worried about. Let's cut 1 Jezzail. Get 2 dogs. Little less to defend, and dogs can be nice. They can be fine against Shadow Warriors and stuff, but they can also just help me with the Illyrian Reavers a little bit. And then if we upgrade you to this, 5 gold spend, and it seems fine. This is a fine build. I would do Gunner Runners and Night Runners. They've been having a lot of success recently, but specifically against birds, Gunner Runners and Night Runners just, like, don't. They don't cut it. They don't do very much damage. And then in melee, Illyrian Reavers slap them around. So, I don't know. This is just... It's safer. It's a safer build. Any budget for Avalanche Mortars? Avalanche Mortars aren't that great against High Elves, unfortunately. High Elves have too many things that are good at diving them. I initially thought they were good until I fought competitive High Elf builds. Competitive High Elf builds are either Shadow Warriors, which are invisible, Illyrian Reaver spam, and birds. Or, like, Bolt Throwers and birds and stuff. But, like, Bolt Throwers kill Avalanche Mortars pretty... I mean, Bolt Throwers in general aren't very good. But as far as targets go, they're good at dealing with the Avalanche Mortars. Because a small model count, very low HP pools, relies heavily on armor to stay alive. And the Bolt Throwers just pick them off really easily. It's also hard to get 1,500 gold value. Because the High Elves aren't going to bring a lot of infantry. They're just not going to. It's entirely a waste of gold versus the Skaven. So they're either going to go mass cav, mass single entities, mass archers, or any mix of in between. And the Avalanche Mortars are good at clearing out traditional archers, but not invisible ones. And Shadow Warriors are also like spread formations. So they're not great targets. Strog flag game from both. I'll try. Enemy True Cow is 1,000. Okay. Pretty wide as far as troop counts go. So we're going to put the Warp Lightning Cannon about here. And then I want to be spread out enough that one Illyrian Reaver doesn't fuck over my whole day. But I don't want to be so spread out that I can't cover everything. This is awkward though. Where's the white line? Way over there? Okay, here's what we do. Put the Warp Lightning Cannon there, put the Jezzail here. Because I don't want to be next to this bump with the Jezzail. Because then I can't see shit. So I'll put both my Giselles over here. And the Warplane Can's a little better dealing with the bump. A little bit. Or I just do this. It seems fine. What's your range? 275? How close am I to the edge, buddy? Oh, good. I'm not even that close. Okay. Seems okay. You guys need guard mode, by the way. I mean, we'll do globes. It's a little tighter than I wanted, but that hill is annoying me. We'll do clan rats towards the center of the formation, because they have to hold a little bit longer. All my Skaven slaves are going to get bombed by our own globes, and that's fine. So put Skaven slaves in the outer areas. Okay, Skaven slave spear here. Then we'll put a Skaven slave behind each Giselle. And then we have a dog rat ogre pair on one side, dog rat ogre pair on the other side. And then we have some tertiary rat ogres just around to do some body blocking if it's needed. Okay. I'm trying to avoid the white line, but it's tricky. Alright, you guys, bound pair, everything else. Ready, Geologif. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so there's nothing like behind me. They have two casters, one for Earthblood and their double Moondragon, and then they had another caster I didn't quite see what it was before it went invisible. But for now, what we can do is get our front line to a range that we actually wanted it, not constricted by spawn point. Okay. And then the Warp Lightning Cannon can fill the attacking role, get some free damage on Illyrian Reavers, while we charge up Winds of Magic and let the High Elves advance a little bit. There's not as much cav as I was worried about. Yeah, 4 cav isn't that bad. It's really these double Moondragons that are kind of wild. Wilden, as the kids would say. Giselles are shooting something. And fucking killing them. Oh boy. Nice job, Giselles. Giselles, go shoot those silver helms for me. These Giselles can switch targets. Dragons are getting closer than I would like. Okay, Giselle's gonna work on those archers for a little bit. I normally tell people to focus on the caster with it gets zap zap, but in this specific case, they have 2 casters and one of them keeps going invisible, so I'm just gonna shoot at stuff I can actually see. Okay, don't know what the dragon's gonna do, but it's around. Okay, it's breath attacking my Giselles, and that's actually kind of working. That's the wild part, is that it's kind of working. Okay, there we go. Throwing this out to, again, get the passive going. Let's get dogs over there. You're tracking that, which is okay. Let's actually shoot the healing caster. Fate of Buna has an awful lot of Winds of Magic. Okay, this is gonna be a good catch on these silver helms. I do have a warp lightning in a couple seconds that I can just chuck onto him. There we go. So Feina Buna took out my Natty Boobos, but they had already used a large amount of their ammo, so good for them. Good for you, Natty Boobos. You guys did great. Rat Ogres, run down those. Archers real quick. And we have rallied these globes. Another Spirit Leech onto my Warp Lightning Cannon. Globes get a decent volley over there. Rat Ogre's dealing with that. But we have some globes left. We're doing okay. This Hive Spearmen are probably going to break, right? Yeah, there they go. Nice job, lads. Rat Ogre's running that off. That's fine. Just let them come back at this point. Globes come home. What else is elsewhere? You are trying to deal with that. There are archers in the distance. You're trying to deal with that. Spirit Leech or Fate of Buna onto my dogs? Really? The dogs? That seems like a very interesting choice. Okay, well since these dogs are like giga fucked, I guess just run out there and deal with those high elves. Ickit, throw this out just for the global debuff because I want to try and help these rat ogres out a smidge. You guys honestly can't hurt those dragons too much. Nah, they're gonna tear up. Okay. Yeah, we're currently routing a bunch of stuff. That's exciting and fun. What are you, Skaven slaves? Okay, run to those archers and probably die. That's fine. I do worry we don't have a lot of dragon killing potential left with the Jezzails and the Warp Lightning's gone. That'll be a little annoying. We'll have to see. Because it is just like 3 single entities left. That's about it. He's used 2 Fate of Bunas, a shitload of Spirit Leeches, and I have to assume an Earthblood. Like, that guy has to be running out of Winds of Magic, right? Okay, my almost dead globes are going to get deaded. Okay, I'll use 1 Rat Ogre. I'll leave 1 in reserve in case I need it, but I do be kind of wanting to snipe this lady, though. Another Spirit Leech. Rat Ogres just let her go. 1 gets an attack off, so she might not be able to escape, but we'll see. My Skaven slaves, not Skaven slaves, my globes are for some reason just literally not throwing. He also uses an Earthblood and she fucking escapes. Are you goddamn serious right now? Whatever, just kill those silver helms. My globes are seriously having issues not firing. Don't run around the ground right now, I have other things going on. Another fucking Spirit Leech. Army loss is gonna hit. I There was some bullshit in that game. That was wild that I couldn't catch her on the ground. And it could zap zap. I don't know, man. Sometimes that thing does really well, and sometimes it just does nothing. And it was doing fat nothing. Giselles were good. Giselles were fine. Rat Ogres were fine. Dogs honestly did dog shit, though one of them did get Fate Abunted, but I don't know. I think it could zap sucks. I don't know where the fuck he was getting all of his Winds of Magic. He just never ran out. 2 Fate Abunas, a million Spirit Leeches, and Earthbloods? What the hell, man? It's also funny because I should have just brought Flensing Ruin because he had 4 fucking single entities. That's wild. Yeah. That one, I don't know. It could zap zap, just didn't do fucking anything. That's frustrating. Alright. Alright. Peasant's Pasture is the next map? Okay. I don't want to go 0-2, because then I'll go 1 and 3 on the stream, and that'll be really sad. Albeit, I did it to myself with some for fun picks, or like practicing some new builds and stuff, but that's just... That one was fucking depressing to lose to, because it just felt like so much stuff wasn't working properly, where it's like, oh, my cannons just aren't going to shoot her. Oh, my rat ogres just aren't going to surround that lady. I am so pissed off she got to just fly away from there. That was fucked. That was very fucked. Empire... Kislev. I guess someone wanted to see Kislev and they're a fine faction. Empire, Kislev, Lizardman, Ban, Zinch. Sure. I'll still play some fun factions because I don't even know what to play. Beastmen always win? Nah, dude. This game seems to be struggling with a lot of big flying SCMs. Yeah, you could take Rattling Guns. Like, because I knew the Eagle Spam was coming. It's just like, it could Zap Zap is exactly like the Ogre Lead Belchers, where it has games where it does incredibly, but then most of the games it does poorly. So I really need to cut that, and the dogs were utter garbage. So with that, I could go a third Giselle. And then maybe 2 Triads. That would be better. Alright. I went Empire, Kislev, Lizardman. He went Khorne, Ban, Empire. So it's Khorne versus Kislev or Khorne versus Lizardman? I'll go Lizardman. Lizards? I just like lizards. I think they're fun. So we could do that. We could go for a Dread Saurian. Honestly, might go Dread Saurian. Though not a feral one, let's go with a regular one. Dread Saurian. Life Slan to heal it up. Slan Mage Priest of Life. I will go with Earthblood instead of Free Growth, because I can also have Dwellers Below. I'll have all these abilities. Aura of Quetzal. Sure. And then we'll take another Revive Crystal for some more healing. Bolas are sweet. Are they actually good? I don't know if those are actually good. Like the Bolas. Feral Cold ones are just really good in general. Go some Skinks. Go some Saurus. I'm going to go the Shield, the Spear variant because of the higher melee defense. Ooh, that is difficult though. Yeah, it's still for the higher melee defense, it's fine. A couple of these, throw at the corn doggies. How much is a Saurus Scarvet on a cold one? Plaque of Dominion. That could be something. It's the Iron... Just the Iron Dragon Lizardwood roster. I was tempted to take Razordons. I was tempted to take Razordons to deal with, like, elite Khorne infantry or something. But I don't know. Those guys, they'll just get run down by Fleshhounds, and any of these, like, hunting pack type units tend to be disappointing. But yeah, we'll try this out. The Dreadsaurian can be good. It's good against vampire counts. So I wonder how it'll do against Khorne. Yeah, this is alright. It's very spency. Dread Aversion. -8 leadership. -16 leadership with that and the Plaque of Dominion could actually be pretty wild versus a lot of like Fleshhound type units, but I don't know if I can afford the extra 600 gold to go the Shredder. I don't know where I would get it, and I'm already feeling really small. I'm feeling really small as this build is. Another thing I'm worried about, honestly, I'm gonna cut the Source Scar better because like I'm actually worried about just halberd spam. I don't have a crap load of infantry clearing. That makes me almost need the Amexon barbs. Ugh, that's not good. It's not good. You don't want to need the Amexon barbs. Penguins followed by Hanodins? Yeah. Good players. I mean, Vermin League's full of good players, so gotta find them eventually. Because I'm worried about like halberd spam. You know what has large coverage? Bolas. Could do two Pterodons. Their rock drop would be good, but after that they'd be a little worthless. I need these Amexon barbs. I do. I just need to defend them, which is the really hard part. Because the Fleshhounds of Khorne are just going to fucking run through me. No chameleons? I have a hard time with chameleons. I have a hard time with them recently. It feels like they just don't do anything. Ancient Sally? That thing doesn't do a lot of damage to infantry. Kite Friend? You know I don't like kiting. Yeah, okay. So I need the Amexon barbs. We just got to figure out a way to protect them. Got some of these and get a cold one Spear Rider and a cold one. Yeah. Objective 1, kill the... Objective 1 is kill the Fleshhounds of Khorne. And then we'll be okay. Does Khorne get Missile Cav? Yeah, they have Throwing Axe, Skirmish Cav. Bolas are trash. Yeah, we'll try it. If we lose, we lose. But I gotta get going after this best of 3. We had a good run on the day overall. That last game was the first one that was really frustrating, where it was like, it felt more like my units failed me rather than like I played bad, you know? Because the other losses today was like that Kislev High Elf one where he effectively hit his Bear Rider, so I didn't see them until I committed all my cav, and then he rear charged my Fireborn with them and slaughtered my best cav piece. Like, that one's just getting outplayed, but the Skaven one felt annoying, where like it gets zap just wasn't doing anything for the longest time, and Rat Ogre surround and the Eagle Lady would just walked away because the Rat Ogres walked with her instead of surrounding her. Like, that shit's frustrating to lose with, but overall it's been a pretty good day. Alright, what do we have? Small? It's not a small build. That's rough. Because the wide build is actually a lot harder for us to deal with. Croak could take care of them halberds. Oh, for sure. You play this matchup dozens of times with Hanadins. Test them and they truly suck. Oh, the bolas. Okay. I thought you were trying to tell me to keep... I thought you were going to try to tell me to kite again, and I'm like, I acknowledge that's probably how you win this. I'm just bad at kiting, and I don't enjoy kiting, so I'm not going to do that. But I think it is good. I also think Fortnite is good. I'm not going to play that shit. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is the best build of all time. Any build besides this build is a bad build. And then you guys don't have Firewheel on because I'll tell you what to shoot at. All right. Ready, GLHF. My number one hater. We meet again. So we advance. He has double Skull Cannon, Marauders of Corn with dual weapons and normal. We have Scarbrand, Fleshhounds of Corn, throwing axes, and more stuff like that. Okay, I'm not super worried about this build. Skull Cannons are going to shoot my Amexon Barbs, but it's not the worst thing in the world because the Amexon Barbs are here for like Halberd spam, which he doesn't have any elite infantry. So now it would be nice to have the Razor Dawns, but they're not critical anymore. Whereas previously it's like, this is my win condition versus halberds, and if they die, I am fucked. Now it's like, keep them alive if you can. So this thing needs to get machine gunning. That was a nice shot at 3 units. This makes me want to always bring a netcaster if possible, just because I hate getting kited. It is a very annoying thing. It's like, hello, yes, I would like to play game. And your opponent's like, no, you do not play game. You play wait for me to run out of ammo game. It is a very fun game. People love game. But here's the real kicker. It is not fun game. I hear you like no fun game. Allow me to give you new game. It's called You Don't Play. It's called You Wait for Skull Cannon to shoot all of its pathetic shots and you do not play game. You think you get to play game, but you do not. You do not get to play game. If you even think about playing game, you are playing game wrong. Hello there. Would you like to play game? That is too bad. You did not read what game you had downloaded. You downloaded Do Not Play Game. Is bad game. You do not get to play. Do not get to play game. The fact that you think you get to play game makes you wrong. You are wrong for wanting to play game. Do not get to play game. Do not pass code. Do not collect $200. You do not get to play game. I do not understand what part of this you do not understand. You do not get to play game. I do not know why you think you get to play game, but that is entitled of you and you are a stupid boy. How dare you think you can play game? You do not get to play game. The Red Saurian thinks it gets to play game, but now there are Minotaurs and we do not have support, so we will pull back while the rest of our army comes up, and in the end, you do not get to play game. You think you get to play game, but you do not get to play game. The biggest mistake you ever make is thinking you get to play game, because you do not. You do not get to play game. And the moment you think you get to play game is the moment you make mistake, and then you realize you do not get to play game, and nobody gets to play game besides other guy. Other guy get to play game, but you do not get to play game. You do not. And you're over here thinking that maybe someday your opponent will fight you, and you will keep walking at them forever, but you do not get it. You do not understand, because that would involve you playing the game, and you do not get to play game. You do not. You don't get to play game. Alright, Saurus are gonna walk past. As we try and do that stuff, Amexon Barbs are gonna have to defend yourselves while Saurus Spears walk back here. The Shredder LL Rostaria is going to go over here. As you guys fight that, Amexon Barbs get charged by the Furies of Khorne, so you need to run away. Throw a little Earthblood over here. Throw a little that down there. A little bit of that over here. Dread Saurian's kicking tons of ass. You guys are all doing great. And the Skinks are helping out. Throw a heal down over there. Help this. Dread Saurians pushed some stuff off. Skull Cannons went and got more ammunition, so great for them. We're gonna go over here. Throw Dweller's Blow right there. The Amexon Barbs are safe for now. Hold on, we need to stop them from rampaging, because I don't even know where they are at this point. As the Fleshhounds of Khorne help them out, you go over here. You guys go do this. Those guys are gonna crumble. You do not get to play game! Okay, we got to play game. Ah! Ah! Did you see Scarbrand just fuck up all my guys? That was awesome! Holy shit! That was an awesome charge! That was the coolest thing! I don't even care that it's my guys that got entirely fucked up. I don't even care, that was awesome! He like went skidding through my guys. That was great. Oh, it's my new favorite thing ever. That was so fun. Okay, see all this stuff? Blood Statuette of Spite on them. Also give the aura of pretzels. Amexon Barbs, again, getting fucked up, but it, like, you know, they were here for halberds that aren't even present, so it's fine. We don't honestly need them at this point. Dread Saurian's in here trying to do his best. Scarbrand's also out here doing his best. You guys can come back and deal with these Fleshhounds a little bit. How about that? How do we feel about that? You have healing. Let's give it to the Cold One Riders. Would be nice to keep them around. Skull Cannon shooting Mazda, not Mazda. They're shooting not Mazda in the face. Fleshhounds have almost disintegrated away. Let's do Earthblood on the blob. The blobs. Scarbrand's out here fighting a whole bunch of randoms. We'll get our Skinks to go fight Fleshhounds because they're not really going to get that much damage on Scarbrand, so it's fine. Amexon Barbs are back, and they're gone. Man, they were back for a second, and it was cool. Okay, throw that over there on my almost dead units. Minimize the friendly fire, maximize the not friendly fire. We'll send the Shredder over to, well, not the Shredder, the Dread Saurian over to those Fleshhounds. Try to lower their leadership, try to get rid of them. Ooh, okay, that could be a mistake from my opponent here. Getting a little too close to me. Okay. What else are we doing? Amexon Barbs are back. Amexon Barbs are gonna rout again. But that is largely fine. Oh, you caused me to rampage? Unrampaged! What now? What now, Scarbrand? The fuck you gonna do about it? Nothing! You ain't gonna do nothing about it! You can't rampage shit. You can't rampage shit. You can't do it. You can't rampage it. You can't rampage shit. Okay, you can rampage those guys, but that's fine. I don't give a crap about them. They didn't get, okay, they did get hit by the Oathblood, I just didn't see the effect. Dread Saurian following that around. Ooh, they're back. The boys are back. Alright, we got it. We got it. He's trying to kite us with the Skull Cannons, but that's not really gonna work. I'll give these guys some leadership to keep them in the fight. While the Dreadsaurian walks up, it goes back, and it misses. Alright, route those guys off the map. Amixon Barbs are still back, but yeah, we got it. Dreadsaurian's 2,500 value. It's out here wilding. There we go. Let's run off the map. You come back. Your next revive is going to be on these cold ones, for sure. Six seconds till these guys are gonna get some love. But man, they're gonna feel it. They're gonna feel the love. Go get some models back. Broke ass. Oh, you dare hit them! They were trying to heal! I don't know what that latched onto, but I guess it just hit the Dreadsaurian, but I don't know why it latched onto that forest like that. That was weird. Amixon Barbs and the Saur still fighting. Army losses is going to hit, and your skull cannons can't kite the lizards forever. They could try, though. They could really try. Fuck you, skinks. GG. No, I wanted to save that for Scarbrand's super cool skid. Don't forget. Don't forget. Replays. Autosave. Scarbrand's super cool skid. Cause that skid was so fucking cool. Anyone see the new Elvis movie? Is it good? No idea. No idea. Human Boy's really enjoying being kited? Oh, I always love it. All right. Game 3. Where are we going? Game 3. Reichland Estates. Cool. All right, it's 1-1. If we lose now, at least we gave Hanniden's a run for his money. I would generally consider him to be a better player than me. So it's you know what? We won a game. We won a game. We won a game. Here's what we're gonna do. It's pick 2, ban 0. Let's see. Let's see. I will go Beastmen, Empire. And if he counterpicks Beastmen, I'll play Empire. But if he doesn't, I'll play Beastmen in the stream because somebody wanted to see that. And we'll call it good. And it's not a throw because Beastmen's still a fine faction. They're not a fantastic faction, but they're fine. Get shot. I hate kite. That's fair. I do. Happy New Year, Knighthood. Happy New Year. Was that called Scarbrand's Kids? Hold on. Did I accidentally call that Scarbrand's Kids? Okay, it's Scarbrand Skid. Nice. Nice. Kiting someone. This is awesome. I'm a god. Is true FNG. Yeah. I also exaggerate it because... I exaggerate it because I have to say something to fill the time, right? So it's partially an entertainment product. Kiting is a viable strategy. It's just not one I enjoy. All right, let's look for the skid while Hannidens thinks about his game 3 pick. I think this Lizardman army needs work, but I do think a Dreadsaurian, similar to a Rogue Idol, Khorne's just not good, and they were never good at dealing with big single entities, which is funny, but they're not very good at it. Which is why Cool Umbrella earlier in the stream was saying double Rogue Idol, and he's right, like that is a good way to play versus Khorne. It just feels tricky. All right, when does Scarbrand skid? So all we have to do is follow him and look for the 6th skid. Watch as it ends up being like, man, I saw it wrong, and then nothing is worth it. Oh, there it was! He just... It's just a blood smear from the boy. Oh, it's so good. I love that. That was great. That's gonna be a video for sure. Zzz. Oh, it's so funny. All right, rat. There we are. I gotta join back up. Zzz. Okie doke. He's going Warriors of Chaos. I don't think Beastmen have literally any chance against Warriors of Chaos. So I'm gonna go Empire to give this my best shot. I don't think Beastmen have any shot at all. So I can't play it in good conscience. Because I would really like to end the stream 2-2. I would. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Tactical Lich. Happy New Year. Old buddy, old pal. I think we do it. It's War Wagon time. It's War Wagon time. The Warriors of Chaos pick comes out. All bets are off, kids. It's War Wagon time. We'll go Marcus? Nah. I just really like Boris. I think Boris is my favorite lord for the Empire, so I'm gonna take him. He has his own healing, but I'm taking the Jade Wizard to help the War Wagons out. Do I need to do that? No. Yeah, no, let's get a different Lord of Magic. Let's get a better one. Heavens could be not bad. Fire is always solid. We haven't gotten to play with fire today. Okay, we'll do fire. Flame Sword of Ruin. Burning Head, Piercing Bolts. Let's do Burning Head and Piercing Bolts. Yeah, let's do it. Human Boy is a Toddy enjoyer? Fuck yeah, man. Toddy's great. Let's get some Great Swords. I haven't used them after their buff, but I wonder if they'll do okay against Chaos. Triple War Wagon to shoot armored targets. I need Cav. Hot toddy. This is good. This is good. That's nice. Are the great swords worth it? What do I need? What do I need? I need infantry clearing, which is a bit the great swords. Yeah, Empire Knights are solid. I really need them to deal with the Hellstriders. And my range is entirely in the War Wagons. So yeah, I think this is the build. I think we go full degenerate. 100% toxic degen. I'll go only one greatsword though, because it's getting a little obnoxious. Or we could go 2 greatswords and 4 spearmen. How about that? That actually does sound pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I know we're a little thin right now, but I feel like I need 4 Empire Knights to deal with fucking Hellstriders. Something like that. I don't know. I don't love it, but I don't know this matchup at all. I know War Wagons be the strong. And I know Hellstriders are going to exist, but that's about all I know. Hell Cannon Insurance. Walk at them. High Elves looked great earlier. Yeah, High Elves have had a pretty good day. I also had a nice High Elf game versus Kislev, though I did lose it, but I lost it because Blood Penguin got a sick flank off, not because like the build was bad, so. For Double Griffin, I feel like Double Griffin never works out. I don't know. We'll try this. I'm not convinced this is like an amazing build, but It seems fine. They lost to Kislev, true, but again, I think that was more me misplaying than like high fault or a build fault. Yeah. Is that possible? Yeah. He hid some bear cav in the woods, and I didn't see them. And then he got a rear charge of my Fireborn with his bear cav, annihilated them, and then from there it was really rough. Where are the demis at? Are demis even good in this matchup? I don't know. We'll see. This isn't my strongest build, but I don't really know what's good in this matchup. They got mauled by Druchii. They did get mauled by Druchii. Oh. We took a game off Hanadins. Took a game off Blood Penguin. We lost to Bowmore, but we took a game off of him. We beat Rice, but he took a game off us. It's been 3-game series all day except for Penguin 2-0'd me. What do we have? It's a small build. Yes! Whew! Okay, I was much more worried about a wide build than a small build. For sure. Okay. Cool. I feel like I always lose to Hanadins on this map. I feel like this is always the game-deciding map for us. We'll keep one Halberd in reserve. Otherwise, we have Empire Knights to try and hold off Hellstriders. We have War Wagons. We have a Summon Fire guy. And Boris.
It will be done. Yes, General.
Meh.
Emperor's
Meh.
might.
Meh. Meh. Meh.
Ready. Victory will be ours.
All right, last game of the day
Troops
for the stream. If you're looking for an Empire win, like and subscribe. If you're looking for an Empire loss, like and subscribe. If you're looking for a Hanadins win on Warriors of Chaos, unfucking subscribe and then resubscribe, because please do that. Please. I'll calculate it, of course. Ready, good luck, have fun.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Alright, Hanadins, let's go. What's your small build got? What's it got? Probably his Bellicor. Yeah, probably his Bellicor. Which I haven't gotten to see him yet today. I had an Empire build I liked with artillery, but not on this map. This map's not good for it. Ooh, it's Archie! It's Archie! And Chaos Trolls! Marauder Horsemen with throwing axes, Aspiring Champions, Marauders. Very interesting. Yeah, the Chaos Trolls are definitely... Not Chaos Trolls, the throwing axes are for War Wagons. I think I'm gonna win this. I don't love the build,
Take the ground.
but I could be wrong.
Sigmar. Wise counsel. For the Emperor. We serve the Emperor. March. Quick march.
Oh, there are dogs behind us. Interesting.
For the
Okay.
Emperor.
Toddy's just out there getting some freebies.
Will be done.
He fears nothing from basic Marauders.
And speed. Formation march.
Okay, so my greatswords need to go find Aspiring Champions.
For Heldenhammer. Spearman.
Greatswords will do excellently there.
Taking position.
Keep dogs around, Empire Knights around for dogs. Move you guys up if you feel like it.
Yes, General. It will be done. In range. We are Sigmar's heirs. At speed.
We've almost dealt with those chaos trolls. Let's fall back over here. So you guys are just gonna follow dogs to the end of the earth, and that's okay. You guys didn't need to run away. Ants, listen to goddamn commands, you stupid dumb assholes. That's it, you're all going off skirmish mode. I thought I could trust you, but I clearly can't. You're all dumb. Everyone besides me, dumb.
Take position. In range.
Yeah, actually I don't want Boris to land, because I want Archaon to get shot in the face by all these guys. Where do the dogs take my random cav? Okay, so we're still running around. Nice.
Yes, General. Ready. At speed. Fire! Fire!
Okay, so he's running around with my cav.
Moving.
Bring him back this way.
Charge! Yes, quickly. Quick march.
Todd Singer's out here doing Todd Singer things. We're pushing off the skirmish cav. And now our war wagons are going to do war wagon stuff to Archaon. Let's go this way to drag him the wrong way. Boris, go help with those trolls. Sandwich them in. You guys come here. You run away. You run away. You guys really just need to shoot at the right target. Boom. Sandwich dealt with that. War wagons are just being fucking busted at the moment. And in the backfield, Empire Knights catching dogs. Oh, and Chaos Trolls. That'll be a good break. Yeah, this is going very well for us. Okay, we lost the War Wagon. That happens. Toddy, land on those dogs. Meanwhile, you two keep making Archaon pay the Troll Toll. These are still 2 War Wagons, so they're fine. Great Swords are doing excellently versus these Aspiring Champions, because Aspiring Champions cost more, remember? Okay, let those dogs go. It's fine. Ooh, those dogs are almost off the edge. Might as well walk them off. There you go. Nice job. Okay, you guys have caught that. You guys need to come back. We're still trying to snipe out Archie. Bam. But yeah, we're feeling really solid right now. His skirmish cab's running low on ammunition. Honestly, I'm just gonna bring this guy back. Boris has a ton of healing left if the game comes down to that. But we're gonna snipe Archie here. Boris is finishing him off. There are some dogs, and they are gonna get my last war wagon, but the war wagons just took so much damage to deal with.
Yes, sir. Take the ground. The Empire endures. It will be done.
Toddy's trying to figure out how to land right now, but man, when he does, learn how to land. Oh boy, oh, big hit, and he's routing, and you hit him again, and while he's routing, the war wagons will shoot him, and then Toddy can just leave, and Toddy can go do other shit. I have a ton of Winds of Magic that I just don't know what to do with, because there's not a lot of good sources for it to be used on. I got a lot of infantry clearing, and then there just wasn't infantry. Alright, killed Archie. GG. War wagons! That was the scummiest thing I've done in 35 years. 38 years on this earth, and I've never been scummier than this. 78 long eons on this planet, and nothing has ever been that disgusting. Also, Great Swords did very well. Good job, Great Swords. So proud of you. So proud of you. Oh, Great Swords. Aspiring Champions 550? No, Aspiring Champions are 1,100. Cyrus, look at them. Aspiring Champions, 1,100. Aspiring Champions got double the models, and they got a bunch of stat buffs, and they got magic attacks, and they got Encourage Auras. Wait, they already had Encourage Auras, but yeah. Toddy's not OP. War Wagons are OP. Great swords. Beat them up. Okay. Hanadin said one day that unit will do something, and he's talking about aspiring champions. You are in funny mode today, Nighthead. You're always funny. All right, I feel a little dirty inside. But we did win a game. Win, and I am going to get going. This concludes 4 out of 5 games for placement. Okay, I'll have to finish my placement on the next stream probably tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow, if you take the time it is for you right now, whatever time zone you're in, plus 3 hours, I will be streaming tomorrow at that time. Just doing some more Vermin League stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Big problem with champs, they have 3 splash attack. True. I'm heading out for the day, Booge, but I'll be on at a more friendly time for you tomorrow in the North American time zone. So, should be fun. If you enjoyed the stream today, leave a like and a subscription. If you didn't, comment after the stream and say why you didn't enjoy it, I guess, because then I'll try to do better. Out of all the games played today, there was only 1 game that was bullshit, so... Nah, 2. The game with those high elves and the eagles and not being able to land was annoying, but also, like, that last game I just played with the War Wagons was pretty bullshit in my favor. That was some hot garbage. I'm gonna watch that Scarbrand skid one more time. See you on the other stream. Even the one at 2 in the morning, Cyrus? You're insane. All right, we'll watch Scarbrand skid one more time. And then call it. Go watch Vinland Saga? I'll think about it. It's Grace... Oh, shit. Anybody still here? It's Grace and I's anniversary today, so say happy anniversary for her, if you're still here. Our anniversary is January 1st. It is literally impossible to forget. The skid comes at around 5 minutes, so we're super fast forwarding. I don't know. It's a beautiful animation is all it is. I don't actually, let's see if he even does that much damage, but I just know it looks really cool. So it's around 5 minutes. Oh wait, that was just the kick, yeah. Oh, it's this skink. I think it's this skink right here. Yeah, he gets a sideways charge and just like demolishes them. I don't know if they moved. It must be somebody else. I don't know. Okay, so Scarbrand, where are you going? They're at like half HP. And he just murders all of them, dude! He just kills all of them! It's so good! It is so good! I just love it. It's so awesome. Oh, I love that animation. Oh, Scarbrand, you're so good. You're so well done. For everything everybody says about Game 3, for how much they hate it, your animations are just gorgeous. Your model's gorgeous. Everything about you is gorgeous. The game has other issues, but you yourself, sir, 10 out of 10 programming. God, I love Scarbrand. He's my favorite. He's my favorite. Oh, so good. Anyway. I'm gonna make a video out of that. Probably watch it 7 more times. Happy anniversary and New Year's. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. All right. Now I'm in the stream. Goodbye.